think we're live. We're about to find out here in a minute. I think we're I think we are in fact live. So I need to go back to this. Back to this. Click some stuff over here. We're gonna get started here in just a minute. How's everyone doing? We all having a good day? I sure hope so. Hopefully I can make your day better. Fuck, man. YouTube's being weird. But we're gonna pull this up. Chat. Let me make sure you guys can hear me okay. Yep, loud and clear. Good shit. So we're gonna get back on the field farm today. We was gonna do diesel when this all kind of like started out. Originally, that was the plan. Then we quickly realized that, you know, it's more profitable to do corn and ethanol, so I decided to go that route instead. Now here we are. I literally slept the entire fucking day away, and I got a lot of energy right now at this exact moment, so this is what we're doing, because the sun is down. Can't do anything outside. We already plowed the field, so I guess we're just gonna pick up where we left off and finish getting the field prepped. You know, John Deere. Yep, let's go get her done. This will only take a couple of passes. So basically what we got to do is we got to go on and get this fertilized, and then we got to get it planted. Let me make sure I turn on double application, because then it'll get fertilized all in one sweep. And we just gotta let this thing fucking send it. Why is it only doing 13 miles an hour? Whatever. That's fast enough. We're gonna get this done, because this is gonna be prepping the field to be planted. And then from that point forward, after we do that, we'll just get it planted and then skip time till it's time to harvest. Then we'll harvest our corn. I think we've already got one harvest in the building as it sits. When is peak sell month for ethanol again? I have to figure that out. I think it's March. I think March is the peak sell month for ethanol. Last time I checked, March was the month. But we're just gonna fucking send it. So your boy's been all over the place this past week. I went all the way up to fucking North Dakota. It's crazy. Like, genuinely crazy. I'm not kidding when I say that either. Like, it was insane. It was cold as fuck up there, man. Come back down here and it's nice and warm. Alright. Nice and warm down here. My music is blasting from the last time I was on here, which is when I did that drunk stream, which, man, let me tell you this right now, I don't think I've ever been that drunk in my life, and I don't think I want to do that again anytime soon. So we're doing farm sim. That was not fun. Um, I also ended up tearing up my shower curtain when I went to the bathroom at the end of the stream. I had to fix it with the help of a friend. We did get it fixed. It is back up, all is well, but still the point that I fucking tore it up, so yeah. It was a interesting 4 hours after that happened. When I say interesting, I mean it was interesting in the fact that I felt like crap for like fucking, I would say 4 hours after that shit. Ugh. Yeah, after that, fuck, what game was I playing? I don't even remember. Oh, Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, that, a whole bottle of Captain Morgan is not recommended to drink in a 5.5 hour period. Do not do that. But what we're doing right now is we're just kind of taking it easy because I'm probably going to spend all day, well, tomorrow or whenever I get up, probably later on today or tonight, early in the morning, getting ready to hit the road again because I was, as I said, all the way up in fucking North Dakota for work this week, and I've only been home for like maybe a day or two, and I've slept pretty much that entire time I've been home so far because of how fucking tired I've been. But we're back here, um, back on the farm, getting everything up and running and whatnot. I believe the last time we got on here, we had gotten the harvest done and the field plowed and whatnot, and then we got I think we got everything in the production plant. 100% fertilized. We're good. I gotta go over here. And I gotta get some I gotta get some more fuck, I can't even think. I haven't been up but for maybe like an hour or two, if that. And I'm like, I need to get a stream out for this week. So what stream can I do, or what game can I play where I'm not gonna be tempted to fucking get absolutely toasted and, you know, play it? And I'm like, okay, this game. So we're farming today. Alright, where's the tractor for the planter again? Is it over here? Yep. Okay, so this thing should be full. So we should just have to hop in this bad boy. But yeah, I do have some whiskey right here. I'm probably gonna drink a little bit of it here in a minute, but I'm not gonna get super fucked up because I was gonna play Warframe with someone, but they was like gonna be watching, I think, the UFC fight or something like that in a little bit, and I decided, okay, I'll do my own thing. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I do still have another bottle of Captain Morgan, so whenever I start feeling bold enough to fucking do that again, oh my god. We can't go this way. I'm trying to find the fucking, little wrench icon. Motherfucker. The little wrench icon. I need to check on the fucking, the factory and see how it's doing. See how much ethanol we have. Because we'll get this done in June. This next harvest will be ready in December. Alright, we'll park that here. Also, I need to Oh. I guess I need to hook up to this the right way. Yeah, that would probably fucking help though, right? Wouldn't it? Yo, my fucking audio shit's being stupid again, bro. We good? Trying to fuck hope so. I don't know why it fucking does that. Alright, let's unfold this thing. Go ahead and move around this way. I need to check the factory because I know what needs to be done in the field. All I gotta do now is plant it. Storage is empty. Did I put the corn in here? Oh yeah, I did. That's right. Okay, so we got 75,881 liters of corn out of that harvest. Okay. All right. Well, let's get to planting, shall we? Because we got a little bit of work to do and not a whole lot of time to get there. So the story on this place is relatively simple. Not a whole lot going on. I bought it from an old man who, used to work here, and he was doing like beans and corn every once in a while, switching it up. Um, I decided I was gonna do ethanol, and why is my steering assist not working? There we go. There we go. Now we're getting maximum width. So I wanted to do some kind of something like diesel, but we found out quickly, as I said earlier on, that we was going to be losing money by making diesel. So we decided not to do diesel because it logically didn't make sense for your first crop that you're trying to make a profit off of to run it through production if you're going to lose money. Now later on, we plan on getting some more diesel and stuff like that made, or like more types of fuel. Like I want to expand that horizon on this a little bit, but it's gonna be one of those things. It's gonna take a minute to get her done. So just gotta kind of ease into it. You know what I mean? Straighten her up. Right now, we just gotta get the corn planted. There we go. Here, we'll get this field planted. It's gonna take us a minute. It's not a very small field. I mean, it's decent sized for what it is. It works. I mean, it's made us a fuck ton of money. We make like over $200,000 every fucking time we run it through the factory, so I can't complain. Although I think my plan for this stream right here, we need bigger equipment. That's the first thing. We already upgraded the cultivator. We need a bigger planter. Fertilizer's fine. Harvester's fine. I think that's the biggest one we can get and the fastest one we can get. So not a problem there. And then maybe at some point we look into buying another plot of land and making another field, which I'm probably going to have to buy a plow for that. I'm not exactly sure which route I want to go with that yet. But I know the goal before I do any kind of expansion is I want to have bigger equipment. I was trying to get Cowboy on, but I also remember that... Hold on. Wait. I have points I can claim. I forgot about that. I doubt it'd be enough to do anything with it, though. Back out here on the quiet farm. There we go, look at that. Perfect drop, too. Literally a perfect drop. We got some birds flying overhead. Man, it's a beautiful day. Y'all better stay away from my seeds or I'll pull out my shotgun and turn you into confetti. I will turn you into confetti really fast. Kaboom and you die. It is that simple. Alright, let me stop talking like that. But that is what would happen. Is kaboom and death. Alright. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hustler shooting a ball, throwing darts at the wall. I don't know why I started singing that song, but I did. You grew up in the era of Trace Atkins, you know that song. I ain't gonna say the name of it, but if you know, you know. We're gonna keep on pushing it because we gotta get this shit done. Like, it's not gonna get done on its own. I might end up getting bored at some point doing this and then do something else, I don't know. It's gonna be... We'll get that little bit on the way back. It'll be fine. We gotta get this corn planted because the corn is where our ethanol comes from. We already got 75,881 liters in the silo. Before we left off on this farm, I know that we got a harvest in and whatnot. So I've already fertilized the field. Now I'm just planting it. Then once this is done, it'll grow around December. We'll get it harvested. We'll collect whatever's left in there. We'll throw it in there. Get the factory running. And then from that point forward, when March comes around, we'll sell. Well, we'll get the field taken care of in December as well, too. But you know what I mean. Little steps here or there will get us to where we're going eventually. Man. I still haven't adjusted to the new controller yet. It feels so weird. Eventually, good news, guys. Sometime soon, I'm going to be getting a new wheel. So when I'm doing stuff like this in the future, I'll be able to use my steering wheel again. This one's still messed up. I don't know why I haven't unbolted it yet. I'm just like, fuck it. At this time, it's a prop. The pedals don't work. The shifter don't work. It's already been removed. Yeah. The base of it still works, though. Like the wheel itself, everything about it still functions. I could probably just get a new set of pedals and the shifter, but I don't think they sell the pedals by themselves. I think it comes as a whole kit. So I'm gonna have to get that sorted out. Uh, I don't know if I'm gonna get the exact same one or maybe a different one, cause Forza Horizon 6 is right around the corner, and I really, really want to play that game. And I want to play it with a wheel. But yeah, we're not doing an episode of Drunken Warrior tonight because I gotta get up and do shit tomorrow. So I'm only home for probably the rest of tonight and tomorrow, and then I gotta again. I'll probably wake up sometime in the afternoon, start grabbing my shit and putting it where it needs to go, and then be heading back out again. Uh, First impressions on North Dakota. Okay, and first impressions I think are the most important one because that will decide whether somebody wants to come back or not. North Dakota is terrible. I'm sorry, I have to say it. Like, bruh, y'all somehow made Kansas look good. And I've been to Kansas, and Kansas kind of too. Just in my personal opinion. I have my reasons for saying that. But you know what Kansas had? That this place didn't? A good fucking bar. And I'm sorry, when you was working as hard as I was, a nice drink after the end of the fucking day was nice. You know, like, going to a fucking bar and then the bar being absolute dog shit on top of people not knowing how to fucking drive and it being cold as shit. The customers that I had to fucking deal with or the people I was dealing with were rude as shit for no fucking reason. Yeah, I hate that place. I was in Fargo and Grand Forks. Thumbs down. Mm-mm. I went from going somewhere that was fucking 60 to 70 degrees, maybe 80, to somewhere that was like a low of 30, a high of 40 fucking 5 or some shit like that, maybe 58, I think was the last day I was there, but snow flurries on top of that. The bars are, at least in my experience where I was at, the bar was terrible, the people were fucking terrible. Couldn't drive. Fuck that. Yeah, Iowa does better than them. Huh. I would have much rather have been in Iowa, and that's saying something. I mean, North Dakota basically looks the same as Iowa. You can't really tell the difference. The only way you know the difference is when you cross the border and you see the sign that says "Welcome to North Dakota." I'm not kidding. When you're crossing over, you cannot tell the difference. As you start to get into the state, it kind of looks a little bit different in some ways, but at least around this time of year. But it's fucking cold as fuck up there right now still. Like, it's spring where I live in southern Missouri, and it's fucking still winter up there. I was not ready for that. Fucking like high ass winds, cold, flurries, terrible people, and terrible fucking drivers. And one of the worst bars I've ever been to in my entire life. That's my experience in North Dakota. I do not want to go back. The only reason I even went is because money was involved. I made a lot of money. That's about all I can say. It was worth the money, but that's about it. The trip and the sightseeing and the everything else. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with y'all. If y'all want to go to a northern Midwestern state and you want to meet good people and people who are friendly, go to Minnesota. I'm serious. I have not really had a bad experience in Minnesota. I've been around Minneapolis. I've been towards like the middle and the somewhat northern part. Just all around a better place to be, in my personal opinion. No, yeah, it was Minnesota. Going from Minnesota into North Dakota. That's what I meant to say, not Iowa. Sorry, my geography was off a little bit there. Oh yeah, Wisconsin's all right too. The folks there are okay. But this week when I head out, I'm gonna be in Indiana, and there's one day where I'm supposed to be in, I think, Jonesboro, Arkansas. Just one day, and then I'm going right back to Indiana and then back home. Just doot doot, choo choo. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna go though, cause money. But trying to try not to get like super cooked and whatnot. That's why we're not playing the game like Borderlands or whatnot. You don't see me with a giant fifth of fucking whiskey, putting down a fuck ton of it. Because after what happened to me with Captain Morgan, I'm kind of taking it easy a little bit. It's not that it was all like bad. It's just that because a lot of the stuff that I had been consuming was really fucking strong. That took a moment to hit me, but when it hit me like a fucking freight train. And it was something I had never drank before, so it just kind of was like, okay, you get like a light tap and then a fucking bitch slap was what it was like in terms of how the alcohol hit me. I do have some Fireball right here, but I haven't touched it. I drank a little bit when I was on the road, but not a lot. Cause over a 5.5 or 5 minute 5 hour 41 minute and so many second stream, I went through a whole bottle of Captain Morgan. I was so fucked up that when I come back, it literally took me like 5 minutes to finish my fucking intro. It was funny. Like I, when I went back and watched it, I was laughing because I was like, my intro is normally y'all stay up, stay blessed, be positive, and kick misery in the throat, and I was like, I'm good. Y'all stay up. I'm good. Keep me. Like, I couldn't even speak, bro. I was so fucking floored I couldn't even talk. Like, it was funny. It was definitely entertaining, but uh eventually I am gonna do another stream where I get a little fucked up and play, but I'm gonna choose I'm probably gonna choose something I'm a little more familiar with. I still have a whole bottle of Captain Morgan. I have a whole bottle of Captain Morgan. I got a little bit of Fireball, and I still have a. How much do I have of that concoction? Like this much in a bottle of a concoction I made with 91.1 proof cinnamon whiskey and McCormick vodka, which is 100 proof. I got plenty of alcohol laying around. I try to keep some around. Really though, the real reason is sometimes your boy be having trouble sleeping, so like having a bottle around does kind of help. You take like my whiskey glass, which is this, you fill it up to about like right here, sometimes maybe top it off, consume that, and then lay down, out like a light. Yeah. It's been, it has been an interesting week. It has definitely been an interesting week, yo. Left on Sunday. Didn't get there till sometime Monday. Worked Tuesday and Wednesday. Spent a couple of days, like, or the rest of that day, Wednesday traveling, then the next day traveling. Then Friday I was in Indiana, worked there, come home that night or that evening, and I've literally slept since then. Alright, well, the field is done. Alright, let's go fill this thing back up and let's call that done. Our field is ready. Now we just gotta skip to December, and then from this point forward, we just kind of go to March. But now, let me tell y'all about some of the dumb shit I had to deal with in North Dakota. Alright, let's fill this up with seed. Alright, we're gonna fold this, and then I'm gonna set it down like right here. Yeah, stop it. There we go. Give me a minute. Alright, let me go get some diesel. This old tractor's been putting in work. Yeah, we got a good amount of diesel on the farm. I'm glad I spent the money for that, because that has saved us so much cash like you wouldn't believe. Alright, I'm just gonna pull this in over here. Why am I driving like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro? Like, alright, there we go. So that's done. Anyways, I got sidetracked. I'm sorry. So there's this, when I say people can't drive, I mean, some of the people on the fucking highway were driving like idiots. Some of the people in the parking lots or in the intersections were driving like fucking madmen. So you literally had to drive like you was in the fucking Indianapolis 500 just to get out on the goddamn freeway. And then when we was in the fucking parking lot, what the fuck happened? Oh yeah. So there was this one girl who was literally driving on her phone, not paying attention. She hit the brakes and was looking down at her damn phone, not looking around. Her car started creeping forward a little bit, and there was a lady with two kids in her car that was coming around. Bro, I almost crashed the fuck out, because I'm like, you're not even paying attention to the fact that this lady's got, she got two kids, and you're just sitting here being stupid. Okay, why is my production plant still running? We'll turn that off for now. Alright. So, the crazy part about it was, there was a parking spot literally right beside her. There was one up the way. There was one on the other side of the vehicle that I was sitting in. You're telling me that you couldn't park and then look at your phone? I almost got hit once too, because someone wasn't paying attention. Yeah. September, October, okay. Right. November. About time for another harvest. November, and then December should be the month. Alright. I guess now we just get her done. We got here, we get this harvest done, and then once we get this harvest done, we'll collect what's actually, hold on. We could probably go ahead and do that now. Because this is a hopper, so I could probably just pull up here and then start filling it with corn. And this will tell us what our final yield is. This thing can hold 250,000 liters. I am not at all worried about any of this filling up. It's not going to. It's gonna come really fucking close, but it's not gonna do it. Oh, wait, 82? I thought it was 81. Or 880. Yeah, 881, not 882. Whatever, I ain't gonna argue. Alright, I need to set this over here by this. Turn this straight. Alright. Yep, steering assist mode is on. There we go, let's get to harvesting. Hell yeah. Yeah, we should get another 70-something thousand liters out of this, so we should have around like 150-something thousand liters of corn after this. Now, eventually, my plan is to increase that number, but I mean, for right now, this seems to be working. I have not come close, like anywhere close to maxing that out. Go, lined up perfectly. Hell yeah. Perfectly aligned. we go. This shit ain't gonna take no time to get done. We're already at like 90-something thousand meters. There we go. We just keep cutting. We'll have this done in no time. Yeah, originally when this farm kind of like started out, there wasn't a whole lot going on. Just a quiet little farm. I did change up this a lot. This is not the way the farm looked originally. I had the building built, the workshop, the shed right there, or the makeshift shed, I guess you could call it. All that's me. I just done it because I figured it made more sense to do that than it did to, you know, do anything else. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Look at that, just eating up the corn, man. This was definitely a good investment. Because in terms of efficiency, this thing is super efficient. Like you wouldn't believe. It's crazy, right? I'm trying to figure out what other things I'm gonna do on this farm, because I mean, we started with this plot. I don't quite know what other plot we're gonna buy yet. Like I said, either this one over here or the one on the side. One of the two. I'm not feeling tired all of a sudden. What the hell? I don't know. Whatever. I might need some caffeine. I haven't had any of that. About to hit 120,000 liters. We should be at about 150 by the time this is over. Should be. just activate the cruise control for a minute. I want to look at something right quick. $220,000. Okay. We're gonna get her done. Don't worry about it, y'all. Just trying to figure out what else I'm gonna do for this farm. It might not be a bad idea. I was just sitting here thinking about this. To go ahead and buy that plot of land and then get a plow. Maybe make another field. Or add on to this one. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I really don't know what the move is next. Other than dumping the crop in the... Okay, looks like we only got like 2 passes left, so that's good. Then we'll just have to disc up the field, re-fertilize it, plant it again, and then go from there. I'm thinking about buying that plot. There we go. I'll go ahead and activate the cruise control right quick. But I'm thinking about buying that plot right there. I'm seriously considering it. Second Chance Gaming, what's good, man? Long time no see. How you been? Alright, we gotta get this done. I'm just gonna step on it because it's gonna let up by the time it hits the end of that line right there because it's gonna think it has to. I'm alright. I done slept most of the fucking day away. I got home from freaking Indiana after being in North Dakota for 2 days prior. I've been on the road for, man, I don't know how long. I got home around like maybe 2 p.m. Friday. Stayed up for a little bit and I just woke up probably about an hour or so ago. That was a interesting trip, man. Fun fact, North Dakota sucks dick. Don't ever go. I went because money was involved, and that's the only reason I'd ever go back. If you want to go to a northern state that has good hospitality, good people, and oh, excuse me, whatnot, I would recommend Minnesota. I haven't had a bad experience being there for work, and any leisure time I've had outside of work there, not a bad place. But I'm doing alright though. I definitely I slept a lot. I feel like I went into fucking hibernation mode. Now I'm back here farming. For a day. Or for the rest of this little bit. I'm probably going to be on here for how long will we be going? About 49 minutes. A couple hours, somewhere around that. Come on, man. Dump the corn into the factory. There we go. Alright, get that dumped in there. I need to get a fucking, a dump wagon. I think I have one, I just don't use it. Yeah, I do. I need to start using that. Alright, harvesting is done. Alright, we're gonna put that in there. There we go. Fold this bad boy up. Gotta hook up to this trailer and park this bitch in there. Then we're gonna grab that big red motherfucker over there. We're gonna get that tilled up, get it fertilized, get it planted, and then I need to come up with a game plan of what I'm gonna do. I need to turn the factory on. I forgot I turned it off. Hold up. There we go. Already, yep. There we go. There we go. Alright, I think I dropped something in the fucking floor. I heard something hit the floor. I think it was my vape. Hold on. Yeah, it was. Hold up. Yeah. Alright, I got it. I got it. I think I might open my freaking bag and get one of my 5-hour energies out of it, because, my God. After being in fucking hibernation mode for as long as I was, I just can't seem to get my fucking thoughts together, man. Hold on. There we go. I did eat earlier, so I made sure to do all that, but eat and I showered before I went to sleep, but man. Trying to open this fucking thing. Come on now, damn it. Why is this always so difficult for me? Am I just dumb and doing it the hard way? Okay. Alright. Time to wake up. Energy shot. That should wake me right up. I was trying not to do that, but you know. Yep, Saturday night farming. Saturday night farming after sleeping for what felt like fucking 24 hours. It wasn't that long. Wait. Okay. So about 7 p.m. yesterday, and I woke up about 2 p.m. Damn, I was out that long? Holy shit. Yeah, I was out. Lots of traveling, sleep deprivation, and busting my ass. Yeah, that'll wear you out. Like, my problem is when I'm on the road and working and shit, I get in that fucking go mode and I'm like, fucking, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And then when I finally get home and I crash, I'm just, yeah. I want to get this farm better. I'm seriously considering getting that other plot over there. I think it'll be good for the farm. I think we need more corn. Because, I mean, this field gives us a good amount in 2 harvests. We run it through in December, and then by March we have the ethanol on the corn and gluten meal, but, like, I don't know. I feel like we need to grow more corn. I really want to get a planter upgrade before I do that, though. That's the thing. Like, I want to get a bigger planter and a tractor that can pull it, because I don't want to have to do like more fields with the same planter. Like, I just got this upgrade the last time we was on here. If my calculations are correct, that should be giving me about $200,000. So maybe I look at getting a better planter, if at all possible. I might have to go to the mod hub. But I need to get a planter upgrade. The fertilizer in this I can work with, because that's 2 passes and we already got almost a quarter of this field done, essentially. So this works fine. And I can get a bigger one, I think. I think there's one that's like 15 meters wide. That's it's part of the speed tiller pack, which is what this is a part of. And this tractor will pull it. So this thing's gonna stay on the farm for a long time. 620 horsepower, I believe, is how much this has. And I spent under $90,000 for this tractor, so power per dollar, I can pull anything in the game with this machine. Anything. Worth it. And all I had to have on hand was 90 grand. I don't remember how much the tiller was. I think it was like 100,000. Yeah. The equipment I'm pulling behind it is worth more than the tractor. Hold up. Alright, turn on cruise control. Let's go to the shop for a second. Let's go look at discs. So the one we currently have... Oh no, it's this one. That's the one we have. We have the 12.8. So we can get a bigger disc at some point. Definitely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can. That's a later project. Oh yeah, it stopped on its own. Okay, let's keep on moving. Yep. So the plan for this stream is really just make this a little bit more efficient. It's not terrible, but like it could be better. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get all this stuff done faster. I think this will suffice for now. This does it at a decent speed. It's got a decent width, like 12 point something meters, I believe, and I mean it pulls it just fine. It doesn't really fight or fuss. Still, I mean, think about it though. Under $200,000, or I think it's probably under. No, it's not under 150,000. Under 200 grand, and you got a 12.5 meter thing you can till up your field with, and a tractor that'll pull it with no problem. So I might go visit the mod hub here in a minute though, cause I might go look at a planter. Like I don't need a crazy upgrade right now, but that's the thing. Like if I could get one that would be like a little bit better than the one I have. Like I got 9 meters of width. If I could get like 12 or 15 maybe, and it wouldn't tax my tractor a whole fuck ton, you know what I mean? I think we'd be in good hands. Another thing I might fuck with at some point, I just thought about it, I've never tried it. I might try to mess with, what's that shit called? Precision farming? Because you can get, like, info about your soil and whatnot, and it'll tell you how good your fields are really doing. It does require a little bit more work, so I don't know, I might do it, I might not. But at some point I'd definitely like to be able to make like $1 million or so out of this farm, if I can. I don't know how much more corn I'm gonna need for that. I know that 150,000 some liters gets me about 200 or so $1,000. So we get over. I know that requires, it's going to require me to use lime and, you know, fertilizer, but it'll tell me, like, the pH of the field and how much nitrogen is in the soil. And if I keep those numbers up, I think like you'll get like I believe an environmental score whenever you sell your crops and harvest and shit too. So we might get a little bit more money. It might be worth trying out because I've never done it before. Every time I've watched a video of farming sim, I see people doing precision farming and I'm like, huh. It definitely has me curious. Precision farming is the shit, bro. I might have to look into it. But won't that require me to have to like plow the field every once in a while? So I would need to plow, wouldn't I? Because I don't know how that works. I believe with precision farming, you would have like periodic plowing or something like that. Which, I mean, that wouldn't be a big problem. At least not with this big motherfucker. Yeah, you gotta buy the soil sample off the map. There's a tab for precision farming. Okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. Alright, so I wouldn't have to worry about that then. Okay, cool, because I don't mind having to do that. I just find it to be, in my opinion, an inconvenience, and I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible, so... But yeah, I know I'll have to buy the soil sampler and then hook it up to a tractor. I gotta take a sample of the soil, and then I get a bunch of fucking like information and shit like that. So that'll be something I'll look into for sure. But I definitely need some more equipment. Or bigger equipment. I mean, this is fine. I can deal with this. Like, this plow is not really that big of a deal, and there's another one I can get later on that has like 20 something meters of width. It's a cultivator that I can also make fields with, so I'll probably end up buying that at some point and hooking it up to this beast, or maybe I'll get a big bud tractor because I do have that pack as well, and go from there. Oh, this thing does not like turning, though, I can tell you that much. But before I buy another plot of land, like, I need to have the equipment to make a field, because this map doesn't really have fields. I mean, there are a few, like, you can see, but that's, like, really fucking far over there. I want my field to be in either plot 21 or 23, my next one anyways. I haven't decided which one I'm purchasing quite yet, but I'm getting one of those plots. So either that plot there, or the one directly across from me. But we need upgrades. The main upgrade we need is, well, I need a plow. For starters, I need a plow, because I'm gonna have to create the field. And then on top of the plow, I'm gonna have to get a bigger planter, because the one I have is 9 meters, and the size field I'm thinking about doing, it ain't gonna cut it. Like, I mean, it'll work, it'll get the job done, but I want things to kind of be efficient whenever I start expanding. I don't want to expand and then have a quote-unquote choke point. You know what I mean? I don't want that. Oh shit. Don't hit the semi. Please don't hit my Peterbilt. Okay, I gotta grab the fertilizer. Alright, Big Red. Like, this will do just fine. This little setup right here works great. I have no complaints with this whatsoever. 42 meters width, goes about 13 miles an hour. I mean, this will work just fine for the fertilizing. I can keep this set up right here. It's flat land, so I don't have to worry about hills and the weight trying to drag it backward or none of that shit. It'll just keep on trucking. Alright, I need to line this up though. I gotta be very, very careful not to fuck that up. There we go. Yeah, see, this will work just fine. It's got a lot of coverage. I get this field done in I think like 2 or 3 passes, I believe. Maybe 4. This is about as good as this is gonna get. I do know I harvest this field 2 times. This is the second one so far. Um, it's already processing in the factory. I sell in March and I usually make over $200,000. With 2 harvests bringing in about 200 and some $1,000. Hold up, I messaged Cowboy the last time I did the harvest on here, cause I started this farm with Cowboy, a friend of mine. He lives up in Iowa. All right, go 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 go. Come on. It does take a minute to get moving, but it does it. Toggle cruise control. Okay, hold on. $226,000. Okay, $378. Okay, that's good money. That includes the ethanol and the corn gluten meal that produces as a byproduct. So we got about $200,000 that's gonna be coming in. It's just it's gonna be figuring out what are we upgrading next. I said planter, but is that feasible? Can I do that? That's the question. I don't know. I don't have an answer to it yet, because I know for the upgrade I'm wanting to get, we're gonna need about um 300 and 400 horsepower, somewhere under there. I wonder if the mod hub has anything that's like effective other than that tractor. Like that thing, I know the red tractor will pull anything in the fucking game. Any of the factory implements, that fucker will pull it. But I'm talking about a tractor that I have specifically designated for planting. Kind of like this one's designated for fertilizing. You don't need a whole lot of power to pull a fertilizer. So this has about 203 horsepower. So does the other tractors like it. More than enough to get the job done with the equipment I'm pulling behind it. Not a huge problem. We're going to turn this bad boy on and just kind of... We could do this. There we go. We'll just go ahead and follow the line anyway. We don't have to, but it's going to make my job a little bit easier. So why the fuck not? Oh, the cool thing about this fertilizer, it has double application rate. So it does use more fertilizer whenever you do it, but it basically double fertilizes for you. So by the time we get done here, this field will be 100% instead of 50. So that saves me time there too. I don't have to go back and fucking fertilize it one more time after I've planted. saves a lot more time than you think it would. Which I think it should be 100%, yeah, needs rolling. I might look into getting a roller at some point. Right now, it's not really needed. It's not important. So I ain't gonna worry about it. Because I'm still getting like a 95 to 90, 97. No, oh, I get a 97% yield bonus whenever I fucking, I roll the field. So, like, it's not that much. I kind of feel like it's not worth it. Like, if I'm gonna pack the fucking seeds in there, I at least want to get, like, I don't know, a significant boost. Like, I want it to get up to 100% in some spots. Then it'd be worth it. But even then, that's still only 5% if it stays at, like, 95 throughout the whole field. So, like, what's the fucking point? At this point, the best course of action for me is to get more field. But before I get more field, I need more equipment for field. Cornfield, or the corn harvester, is fine. This is the biggest one I can get for this piece of equipment. This is our choke point. This is what's holding us back. This is slowing us down. This, at some point, has to go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get this farm looking nice and running good and shit like that. Alright, so let's go ahead and detach, and then let's go hook up. We're gonna get it running good. Everything's gonna be fine. It's just gonna take maybe another year. It might take another year for me to get where I want to be. Hold up. Steering assist. There we go. Alright, steering assist is enabled. Let's whip this bitch around. There we go. Turn it on. Let's get this shit planted. This is gonna be the part that's gonna kind of slow us down. But this is what I got. This is the equipment I have. And this is what we got to work with to get the job done. So this is what we're gonna use. Because, I mean, in all seriousness, I probably could spend a couple grand to rent something better and use that. But, like, I have this. So, because I have it, I'm gonna use it. I don't see the point in spending money unnecessarily unless I have to. I mean, yeah, if I bought or leased a bigger planter, I'd be done with this in half the time, but I'm trying to save money. And sometimes in order to save money, you gotta spend time. It's either you're spending money to save time, or saving time, or saving money and spending time. There's no in between. That's the way it works. I mean, we've gotten like almost a quarter of this done, and this is the second pass, so like it doesn't take that long to get it done. It's gonna be slow. So before I go for a major expansion, I definitely want to upgrade this.
Um, I'm gonna go to the mod hub here in a minute once this is done. I'm gonna probably add, I think, precision farming, and then I'm gonna look and see if I can get a planter upgrade that's like 12 meters maybe, that wouldn't require a crap ton of horsepower, that can still, go at a decent, you know, speed and whatnot, and hopefully not break my bank. Because the sooner I can get an upgrade, the better. Like, I don't need a massive upgrade right now. I need an improvement over what I have. This has been a solid piece of equipment though. Like, this tractor is, it's been through a lot. No, this ain't one of the OG tractors. It has the lights right there. I think one of the OG tractors is the one that's on the I think the fertilizer. The fertilizer or the wagon. One of the two. But I mean, 200 horsepower for how much money did I spend? I think it was like 60 some odd $1,000. I can't complain. It's got 203 to be exact. And I spent under $70,000 for the tractor, so cost effectiveness. That's something you got to think about when you're starting a farm is power per dollar. How much bang, literally, how much bang are you getting for your buck? That's something I think about when I'm setting up a farm. It's like, how much boom can I get out of my tractor's engine for the least amount of money possible? This is a good choice. I think they start out around like 40 or 50 something $1,000. And then this one's optioned out to, I think, 60, somewhere under there. 65 maybe? But still cheaper than most tractors with 200 horsepower. I mean, a lot of in-game tractors, or whatever, you're gonna be spending about 100 to like maybe $90,000, um, and not getting nowhere near the amount of performance. And it doesn't struggle to pull this at all. Like, I think this planter requires like, I believe 180 horsepower. And this thing right here has 203. It yanks it. Doesn't struggle. It just pulls. I'm very fond of John Deere. I like John Deere tractors. I also like those old Ford tractors as well. Like, the 8N series and shit like that. I grew up around one of them. When I was little, they had me operating one of them. It had a, what do they call that? Quad range. So, like, twin sticks and shit. So you had, like, a low, mid-low range, a mid-high range, and a high range. Like on the transfer case, I believe, or something like that, or I don't know how it works. And then you had 4 gears. And that thing had it had a Ford 300 in it. It was torquey, gas powered, but that thing pulled like a diesel. You would not think that a fucking 300 inline 6 would yank like that, but you would be surprised. That's one of the only Fords I can look at and be like, you know what? I'd drive that. If it's got a 300 in it, it's a good truck. As long as the motor hasn't been beat to shit. Let me make that very clear. Even then, if you got a little bit of mechanical know-how and you can take one of those fucking things apart and rebuild them, man, you got you a solid truck as long as the body's in good condition. If I ever drove a Ford, it would be like a Ford F100 with a 300 inline six and a 4-speed. 100%. I grew up around, in terms of trucks, square body Chevys. So I'm more familiar with those, but I mean those Ford F100s though. I seen a video this one time where this guy was pulling, like, he had the bed loaded, and then, like, how do I explain it? So you know how some people take part of the frame of a truck with the bed on it and then they turn it into like an additional trailer? He had something like that with logs loaded up in the back of it and was pulling it through like a fucking windy mountain road, not like mountainous and as like more like a forested mountainy kind of area. The logs were the entire length of the fucking bed, stacked all the way up to the just above the fucking roof, like maybe yay far, just pulling it. Didn't even fucking break a sweat. I mean, you could tell the fucker was loaded, but like it was pulling. It wasn't going nowhere fast, but man, it didn't stop. So like, if I ever get my hands on a vehicle, oh wait, there's one other Ford that I would have if I had a Ford. A Ford Ranger. Obvious reasons. It's small, it's a truck. You can get it with a 4-cylinder, a 4-speed. I think you can even get a V6 bolted up to that. Like, and if you have a little bit of mechanical know-how, again, you can fit a 302 Ford in there. And then you have essentially a lightweight truck with the pulling power of a fucking pickup, like an F-150 or something like that. I would not recommend using it like one though, because even though it might be able to pull like one, it's not gonna be heavy enough. But I would 100% drive one of those. Although, even though, like, I do prefer Chevys. But I will acknowledge that Ford does have a few vehicles that are like, alright, those are decent. And then the Cummins and the Rams, the 12 valves. You fix the, what do they call that shit? The killer dowel pin. You gotta put like a little bolt and a tab somewhere. You do that, and as long as it's not a number 53 block and whatnot, you got you a solid motor. If you really wanted to take it a step further, say if you got your hands on a 12 valve Cummins and you had a Ford F100 chassis laying around, throw that fucker in there. Probably one of the most solid trucks you'll ever have. I would recommend, if you got the Cummins, if you got a hold of a Cummins, I would recommend getting the standard transmission, because the automatic, I believe, is the 46RE or some, I forget what it's called, but dog shit. It's a Chrysler transmission. Chrysler makes, their engines and stuff, they're decent. The Cummins is a good motor. The rest of the truck, not that great. But the engine, the heartbeat, the heart of that fucking thing is it's a unit. You can put that in just about anything and you would have a hell of a fucking stunt puller on your hands. But one thing I've been looking at in terms of like vehicles and trucks and stuff like that. I'm looking for a truck because at some point I do want to get one. My choice is going to be one of two things. All right. Either I'm going to find a square body Chevy or I'm going to find a Ford Ranger. One of those two options. Square body Chevy, Ford Ranger. Here's why I said it has to be a truck, okay? If you've been around the channel for any extended period of time, you know that where I live has a tendency to, well, how do I say this? Flood. Like, I'm talking almost up to my knees. I'm 5'8", by the way. The water at one point on my road has come all the way up to my knees. Right where it hits the fucking highway, it dips down a little bit. A car would just get fucking hydrolocked instantly. So, it's gotta have some ride height. Sometimes I might have to haul something. But, like, I don't want to have something that's, like, fucking massive, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to get, like, a fucking quad cab or something gigantic, because you have to fucking maneuver that son of a bitch, and I would not, nope, don't want to do that. Single cab, short bed, work just fine for what I would need a truck for. I found a bunch for relatively cheap, but it's just, how do I say this? Having the money set aside for it is the issue. That's the only issue I'm having. If I could do that and get that sorted out, I'd have one. But it's, eesh. It's expensive out here. And I'm leaning more towards the Ford Ranger right now. Just for the simple fact that it's a relatively small truck. If I got one with a 4-cylinder and a 5-speed, I would be able to get good gas mileage. And the 5-speed is the same one they had in like the Mazda B2000, I believe. It's the same fucking truck. Like, the only difference is it was modeled a little bit differently to be a Ford, but the Mazda B2000 and the fucking Ford is basically the same truck. But that's what I'm thinking about in terms of that. It would be, I think it would be fun too. I'm just sitting here thinking about it. Being able to go down like a road or something like that. I live out in the country, so like I got a gravel road that stretches for fucking miles where I live. I have a highway out in the middle of nowhere where there's not a lot of traffic. I'd have plenty of room to practice. And a Ford Ranger wouldn't be necessarily fast enough to get me in trouble. Because, again, if you've been around the channel for a little while, you'll know one thing about me. I'm a bit of an adrenaline junkie. Which is why sometimes when there's crazy weather, I'll go outside and I'll start recording this shit. It gives me a fucking adrenaline rush, and I'm like, yeah. So if I had something that could go over 85 miles an hour, I'd probably try it, and I might end up dead, so that's not a good idea. When I was 14, God rest her soul, but my mom let me drive her 99 Ford Expedition on a 2-mile stretch of interstate. Now, the speed limit down that highway is about 70 miles an hour. The day before, my brother took me out to go for like a little test drive. Um, I took my mom for a joyride. That speedometer said 100 miles an hour. I had it pegged. Bobbing and weaving through traffic. I had that 5.4 Triton pegged at red line, just fucking singing. The whole time we're sitting there just bombing it down the highway. I'm swerving through fucking traffic. Just yeah. Not a good idea for me to have a sports car. Cause I'm going to jail. If I had a sports car, I'd go to jail. 100%. So, being the, responsible adult that I am, I made the executive decision for myself, at least for my first vehicle, to not have something that can go over like 85. I don't need to go no faster than 85 mile an hour. Even then, that's still fast enough to get in trouble in a lot of places. Man, I can already picture it though. It does sound like fun though, like having a little Ford Ranger, being out here where I'm at, being able to just fucking wind it out and fucking grab gears, man. Oh, that sounds like fun. It really does. Alright, well, the field's done. Oh. Oh, I just thought about something else. So you remember how earlier how I said I took my mom for a joyride in her '99 Ford Expedition? Well, not only did I do that, but I pulled onto the side of the highway and I did a neutral drop, which in turn made the truck do a burnout. So when I took off, I was skating essentially. My brother showed me how to do that. Oh, that was fun. She never let me drive another one of her vehicles after that again. You know what? I can't blame her. Damn, we already got 7,000 liters of ethanol, or 7,800, and it ain't even done yet. Hell yeah, dude. So now we'll skip to March? Yeah. Wait, let's double check. Yep, March for that. And then what about ethanol? Yep, March. March is the month. All our work there is done, so that should be ready in, I think, June. We'll see. Cause that's when we planted that. We planted that back in June and then harvested in December. So it takes like 6 months or so. So all right, let's see. So we're at December, January. All right. Yep. That 5 hour energy definitely did me some justice. I needed that. After being in hibernation mode. See, I don't function well without caffeine, bro. Like, I like to work and I like to work hard, but like, I'm useless without a little bit of caffeine. Realistically, though, for my first car, though, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, my first vehicle, I would like to get something that's like mechanical. So like everything is mechanical, from the fuel system, the everything, carbureted, shit like that. Okay, March. I know a Ford Ranger doesn't fit that bill, but maybe I can find something. I have to keep looking. If I could find a square body with like a 292 Chevy straight six, then I'd grab that shit too. Alright, so we need to grab this bad boy. Alright, I need to fire that up, and I need to fire this bad boy up. $650 horsepower, that thing's a unit. Alright, let's go make some money and then figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. Oh god damn it. I shouldn't have went that way. Can we clear this? Yes, we can. Barely, but we did. We're gonna have to do something about that shed at some point. That's not gonna work long term. Ain't gonna do it. Wait, that's the wrong spot. I'm retarded, y'all. I'm sorry. I ain't been on this damn thing in a while. Okay, right here is where we need to go. Come on, make the bend. Corn gluten meal. Start. We got 118,000 liters of that shit. Let's grab the Peterbilt. Man, I love that sound. Out, I hit my house. Ethanol, oh, we got 30-something thousand liters of that shit. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go dump this. See how much money we get from this. We're about to make bank. So we got 39,000 liters of that. So we'll go ahead and dump the corn gluten meal. Then we'll park this thing. I don't know how I'm gonna park it. How much money we get? And we're over 300,000. Come on, come on, come on. $95,616. That's pretty good. But the big money is gonna come when we sell the ethanol. That's where the big money's at. Alright, so let's go ahead. We got 100% in this one. We'll have probably 8,000 liters left. Maybe 6 somewhere in there. I don't know. Just pull it right here. And then dump the ethanol. Oh my god. $111,957. We're making good money for the relative size of our operation. Alright, let's go ahead. Yeah, I know that silo's empty, dumbass. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the rest of my fucking ethanol. Thank you. 7502 is how much we got. So not a lot, but it should give us a couple grand. We've already made over $200,000. But we're gonna get our money's worth out of this. So let's go to finances. I need to pull out my calculator because I can't add this shit up in my head. I can do a lot of things pretty good, but math is not one of them. So, okay, sold products. Where's it? Okay, harvest income. Okay, there's the total right there. All right, so 138,203 plus 95,616, $233,819. Yep, that's how much we just made. Like I said, over 200,000 each year. We're making over $200,000. All right, let's go park this bad boy. Now, realistically, if I wanted to, I have not taken out a loan. I could take out a loan. I could very easily do that right about now. And then reinvest into the farm, and then I'd be able to pay it off in no time, really. But I'm trying not to do that. Okay, I can turn that off now, because we don't have no corn in there. Alright. So that's it as far as that goes for now. I need to go look at equipment though. I said I was gonna get this done and then I'm gonna save it. I need to go to the mod hub. I need to go look for some kind of planter. I need to save because I just put in a lot of work and I don't want to lose it. Alright, let's go to the mod hub. Let's see what we can find. Like I said, I was going to get precision farming as well, so... But first, let's go look at planters. Because I need something a little bit bigger than what I have. Nothing crazy, but... What's this? 12 meters. That's 300 horsepower, though. That's crazy. $12 meters, 145 horsepower. I think I'll have to buy a, that's 119 grand, oof. The good news is I won't have to get another, I won't have to buy another tractor. But let's keep looking. Hmm. Okay, I think we found what we came for. I also have this bad boy right here, which is giant. Like, I'm talking 27 point something meters, requires 380 horsepower, and that's going to be the thing that we work towards at some point. But that's $310,000, and I don't have that kind of money right now to just... I mean, I can, and I can use the case, but I don't think it's necessary right now, so I'm not going to do that. Is there anything else, maybe? 15 meters, but that's... How much horsepower? 300, see? Alright, okay. So, gameplay. Precision farming. Why is this wigging the fuck out? Bro. What is going on?
I can fucking... That thing helped me do a lot in the beginning of the game. You're gonna... There it goes. There it goes. Now it's downloading. Right. So, we'll turn on precision farming. We're gonna need a bunch of equipment. Where's that fucking cedar at? I'm looking for it. Give me a sec, guys. There we go. We got it. Alrighty. Fuck! I'm sorry. I'm a dumbass, y'all. Like, I'm stupid. Hit the wrong fucking button. That's the right button. Why did I hit B instead of... I don't know, y'all. I hit B. I hit B instead of A. I'm gonna figure out what to do with this. This is gonna be interesting. Why does it say I got $405,000? I saved the game before I left and I had 512. Wait a second. Oh no, hold on. I hit the wrong fucking farm. Again, I'm being a retard. Oh god. See, this is what happens whenever you sleep for a really long time. After not sleeping, you start doing dumb shit like this. Oh god. Dude, I feel stupid as fuck. Did I turn on precision farming? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, that was the olive farm. I forgot about that farm. Now we're back on the farm. I'm sorry about that little fucking debacle. As I said, I'm a dumbass, apparently. I just... I can't. I can't, yo. Oh my god. Oh, Lord. Okay. We're gonna be smart about this, though. Just a minute. Alright, we're keeping this tractor because it'll work with the equipment we're about to get. We're gonna save a lot of money by doing this way. So, I need to go, like, right here, maybe. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm so fucking stupid. Unload. There we go. Alright, we're gonna unhook that. We're about to try out precision farming for... Oh, I have no data. So I need to get the little thingy for this. Yep, we got precision farming on, so. Alright. So we're about to ramp this up. I need to get that sold. I need to go buy the new one, so let's go ahead and do that. And then I'm probably gonna have to get a soil sampler. So we can go ahead and sell that. Put 43,000 back in the bank. And then seeders, planters, where's it at? I think I need to get a... No, it has a tank. Oh, I can paint this one. Oh, hell yeah, I can make it match my equipment. Damn right, I'm about to do that. Fuck yeah, it's gonna look like it's supposed to be there. It will do the whole field instead of driving around the field doing samples. Okay. There will be an option to purchase the soil sample. Oh! Okay. Alright. Bet. Alright, I gotta purchase this. And then now I gotta go pick it. Why did I turn the engine off? Alright, we gotta drive to the store. I guess I need to figure out what to do with the soil sample. Hold on. Oof. Oh, that is... pH is decent. Nitrogen is... looks decent. I think our soil is doing pretty good. Oh. Yield. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think that's good. That's decent. It could be better, but... but it's doing good. So... alright. Lime and fertilizer will improve over time, and you will start getting environmental bonus. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright, so I need to, I probably need to get another one of those whatchamacallits, and then just load it down with a fuck ton of lime, because that thing can do lime. Or... I'll figure out what to do. I'll figure out what to do. It's not gonna be... It's not gonna be a big issue. We'll figure it out. But we got a couple more meters of width now. It's not gonna go as fast, but 145 horsepower is all we needed to pull that. Now that is an expensive ass piece of equipment though. We're talking almost $120,000. Oof. I think with this upgrade, I think we'll go ahead and get that property, and I'll get a plow. I'll have to bring the big red tractor up here. We'll get us a field. I'll get it limed. I'll get it fertilized. And then from that point forward, we'll plant more corn in it.
we'll definitely get that environmental score up there, because we need to do that. I need some more storage space for tractors though, like bad. Oh, it's already set to corn. So like, okay, we can plant a bunch of stuff with this. But it's already set to corn. It's like the game knew what I was doing. See, that looks a lot better behind the tractor too than that red shit. But that's gonna hold like 2,000 liters of seed. It's gonna be wider, so like we'll have... Oh yeah. That is a much better upgrade. It is pricey, but that is definitely gonna pay off. In the long run, like having 3 extra meters of width and, you know, something that's still gonna bolt directly to the back of the tractor, we're gonna lose a couple mile an hour in speed, but it's not gonna matter because we're gonna make up that loss in speed by the fact that we got more width. But we're gonna work on getting this field up and running. But I'm definitely curious to see how this goes. I believe my current fertilizer will also hold lime, so if anything, I can fill it up with lime, and then I can dump out the stuff and then load it up when I need it. Which, I mean, I could do that. Okay. So let's get some figuring out. I'm gonna load up this little bit of seed here that I unloaded out of the other one because I paid for that. I'm not wasting money around here. 660 liters of seed, and then we'll just do a whole fucking U-turn right here. Pull over here. Start filling with seed. Top that off. 2,000 liters of corn seed. Then we'll just park this thing here because we don't need to use it right now. That does look a lot better back there though, like I'm not gonna lie. It looks like it's supposed to be there. This thing might be staying around the farm for a while, at least till I can get a case and then get that big ass fucking planter and whatnot that'll hook up to one of these tractors. Alright, hold on. So I need to get some lime. I'm gonna go ahead and purchase some. That is a mod pack right there. It's like a I think it's part of the Sell Everything mod, that building, and it basically makes it to where you can, fuck, what am I trying to say? I can't find the words. You'll get the stuff at a discount. So I save money there too. Open cover, wait, no, I think I just need to unload. Alright, so I need to go here. And then whip this bitch around. And I believe we can purchase lime. Yes, we can. About $1,600. Not a bad price. For 10,000 liters of lime. Alright, then we'll just unload this right here. We'll just keep that there. I'm gonna put the fertilizer back in here. And we'll just have that there ready to go at a moment's notice when the time comes. This is gonna take me a minute. I guess while that's doing that, I'm gonna go look at... Oh wait, hold up, let me pull up over here. We're gonna purchase... We're gonna do it. Plot 23 is officially ours. So I need to get a plow. We gotta get us a field made. What am I doing? Wrong fucking button. So the good news is we can get a 12-meter plow that's not super expensive. And my red tractor will pull it. Which is perfect, because it's also red. Can we get the Case IH red? So to match? Yeah, buddy. Alright. So, I need to get big red. Alright, this is going to be a slow-ass trip, though, I can tell you that. Alright, let's... Hold up, before we do that, let's finish this. Let's finish this. Alright. So that's good that we got that there, and then... It's not going to take that long to get this done, but... I want to go ahead and get it over with so I don't have to do it later. Because I'm going to start off with, hold on. There we go. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, they kind of changed the way... I remember earlier it was doing like 310 liters per minute or something. I got it to 314. So it should get it up to 100%. I mean, if not, it's fine, but... Alright, we're going to park this thing back here. Good thing is, like I said, I don't have to buy a lime spreader, so. Alright, now let's take 20 years to get to our destination. Let's go grab us a plow, because this fucking thing is slow as shit. And let's figure out where we're going to put a field over here. I could make the whole plot a field, but I don't think I'm going to do that. And I'm not gonna plant it or fuck with it really until I get this harvested. Once I get this done and I start getting this field tilled up and took care of, I'll get them both done at the same time. That way everything is on the same. I don't want to do it now because then it'll throw everything off, and I don't want to fucking do that. I ain't doing it. I refuse. I'm going on strike. That's crazy. I'm going on strike and I'm the only one working. Ain't nothing gonna get done. Oh, I am gonna get the field made though. I will get the field done. We're gonna do that. But we already have the equipment. We got the lime. We got the fertilizer. We got everything. Now, oh, and we got new land now. So we got a fucking, whatchamacallit upgrade. A planter upgrade. We have a somewhat decent, thing to till up the ground. We are now using precision farming. And we have a new property. So now we can get a new field made. And start producing more corn. Which thus means we'll be able to produce more ethanol and thus make more money. we're expanding. And the best part is, I haven't taken a single loan so far. This thing is slow. It's not meant to be fast. It's designed to yank anything that I tell it to and not fuss. I just thought about something that might be a problem. I need to look into that right quick, cause that planter is wider. Is it heavier? Cause if it's heavier, than the one I had, we're probably gonna have to get a weight for the planter. So 3.1 ton, 2.8. No, it's lighter. Okay, so it should make the front end do the bouncy bounce. That's all I was checking. We're good. I don't have to get a front weight. I'm probably still gonna do it anyway. Just to make sure. Alright, let's go back over here to the plot and let's figure out where the fuck we're gonna make a field. We're gonna put Big Red to work. Beast of a tractor. By the way, everyone, this is part of a mod. It's a Steiger, like 90s model Steiger tractor. 620 horsepower, mind you. And you get this tractor at this price with the way it's optioned out, under 90,000. It sounds like a fucking deal to me. I get over 600 horsepower in a tractor under $100,000. Fuck yeah. It's time to expand. So how big are we gonna make this field? I know I don't want sharp corners. I want it to try to be as even as I can make it. And I want some clearance from the trees. I'm gonna do some down and backs on this. Alright. I think I got a plan. Yep, drop it down. I'm gonna have to cultivate this to smooth it out after I'm done, but I'm gonna make it feel. I'm gonna try to make this as straight as I can. Why is this thing? Come on now, Big Red. There we go. I want to try to keep it even with the other field, if I can. Yeah, buddy. We're about to make a lot more money now, because if I can double my production of corn, I think we'll be in a good spot. Alright, we're going to stop right there. I think that's a good spot to stop. Okay. Stop. Hold up. Oh my god, my OCD is bothering me, dude. I don't want to fucking make this uneven. It's gonna be. It's gonna be. It's a man-made field. Come on. Now, I could have put power shift on this, but power shift only let you get 600 horsepower, and I chose to go for 620 because, you know, more power, baby. So that was my thought process, anyways. Yeah, we'll try to even this out with this field right here, and I think we'll stop because we'll leave some room on this other plot right here in case I want to put more buildings down or maybe storage for tractors or something like that at some point, or equipment, implements, and shit like that. Just little things like that. Come on, baby. Come on, Big Red. 12 mile an hour, though. I mean, hey, it takes a minute to get rolling, but once it gets moving, it just rips up the dirt. It does not care. I almost had that right there perfectly fucking straight, too, which is insane. This is about the width of the planter that I have. You know what? I just thought about something. So once I get this done, right? Whenever that harvest is complete, I'm probably gonna connect these two fields and make this one big ass field. I overshot it. Motherfucker. I'll go back at some point and try to smooth out the edge. Right now, I don't care. I might have to get the Tree Murderer 9000 out. I'm trying so hard to get this perfect. Come on, Big Red. There we go. But I gotta tell you though, once that power kicks in, this thing hauls ass. Gotta get that big ass turbo spooled up. This tractor is a unit though. I love this machine. But we're about to... We're about to make so much money. I wish there was a way I could like lock this straight and then, you know, do this, but I have to eyeball it and it's gonna be, yep. I'm gonna have to smooth out the edges when I'm done, but whatever. Getting this shit plowed up. But that does seem like a good idea though. Just go ahead and connect this field to that one once I get the harvest done. Just go on ahead and do it. And then we'll just have one big ass field. The two will be connected, so it'll be fucking awesome. That was better than the last one. Alright. Come on, man. There we go. We'll get this done shortly. It's gonna take us a minute, but you know. I haven't plowed a field in forever, man. But we definitely need to get some plowing done. It's time. It is time to expand the farm. Come on now. Alright, we're gonna slow down right here because I'm gonna try to make this as easy on myself as I can later. Fuck. I just keep going further and further with each fucking pass, dude. It really isn't gonna matter. I might as well just stop giving a fuck because I did say I was gonna connect the two fields. So the edges on this end aren't really gonna matter so much as they are on that end. Come on, big boy. There's the turbo. We need to put anti-lag on this thing, man. It needs two-step. This ground is probably rock fucking solid too, like. It's probably hard as the damn rock. Look at that. There we go. Oh, that was perfect. Yeah, that was nice. I'm gonna have to get rid of that tree though. I can already tell that's gonna be a problem, but you know. There's no way the edge of this is gonna be straight. I don't even think I could get it like that even if I tried. Long ways. I don't think there's any way. I dropped my damn vape again. Motherfucker. Whatever. Oh, brake. Nice and easy. Lift. Come on now. There we go. Alright, we're almost there. I'm definitely gonna need some of this room for other stuff. Who knows? If things go right, I might be able to build another factory and then... I don't think I'm gonna need another one though. Because, like, okay, if that field generated 75,000 liters of corn, right? I'm sitting here thinking about it. 75,000 liters of corn. These two together should generate about 150,000, so that'll be like 300,000 liters of corn. And I think with the amount that we had, it was like 400 and something cycles. That can do 4,800 cycles in a month. So we're not even going to come close to maxing that factory out. Not, not yet. Not yet. Nowhere near that number. We are going to double and be close to probably 1,000 cycles once this is said and done. But come on, buddy boy. I almost had a perfectly straight edge. Almost had it. Damn. I tried, y'all. Oh, slow down a little bit. Slow down. Ease into it. There we go. Alright. So probably 2 or 3 more passes and then I'll have this done. Perfect. Well, almost perfect. We're gonna have some work ahead of us, y'all. Definitely. Wait, I might not have to touch that tree. Nah, it doesn't look like I will. I'm glad, because I really don't want to spend any more money if I don't have to. I would have to lease the tractor and the tree be gone to clear that out the way. I need to have one on the farm, but I don't. Come on. Yeah, we don't have to go that much further to complete this. That's nice. What I think I might do for this next one, since I said I was going to connect the field, if there's a way I can go to that field on that end right there and then shoot across, um, kind of connecting the end lines or whatever. 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 Good lord, I can't speak English apparently. And then from that point forward, just kind of go from there and then line everything up. Because I feel like that's going to save me a lot of time. Uh, and then also make this a little bit easier on me. I'm going to try my hardest not to snipe my corn though. I really don't want to hit my corn. I mean, I know I'm going to make up for anything that I damage, but that is so close, dude. Oh, it's not straight either. Still not straight. It's close. Okay, forward. Dude, my anxiety was through the roof right there. That was perfect. That could have gone so much worse than that, and it didn't. Alright, let me try to just keep the tractor as straight as I can. Because as long as I can kind of stay along this, it should be a relatively straight shot. I'm going to try to keep it that way, so whenever I go to come back through with the disc and whatnot, I can just keep going, and then that'll solve that problem. Then all I got to do is get the plow back out, plow up that little bit of field, or that needs to be plowed up, go from there, and then everything's good to go. Look, creep forward, stop, lift. I mean, that's, oh god, that looks terrible. Oh god, that is absolutely horrendous. I gotta fix that. That is driving me insane. Still not the greatest, but I can deal with that. See how much field we just gained right there? It's probably almost 1,000 liters of corn that we just left on the table. Alright, that's about as good as I'm going to be able to get that. Alright, so let's go and try to line up down here and then do the same thing we did right there. What, like, when I say my anxiety is through the roof when I get close to my corn, it is an understatement. I really, really don't want to fuck this up. But this is the only way I can line it up straight. Because this is a perfectly straight line. If I can do it like that and then line it up and then just zip down here, it's going to get it perfect. I don't want to murder any of my corn in the process. I almost had it right on it earlier. Nope. We need to go over a little bit more. We almost had it. We're good. We didn't tear up the corn. Guys, I don't think you understand the amount of fear that I just felt right there. Because I worked really hard on that field. And if I fuck up that field, I'm fucking up my money. Even if it's just a little bit, I don't care. Like, I want to not do that. Alright. Come on. We'll have a lot of work to do when it comes time to go and do whatever it is we're gonna do with the field and shit, but you know, okay. Let's kind of ease into it. Okay, this bump right here is gonna make it a little rough. But I want this to be perfectly aligned. There we go. Alright, we're gonna stop there for now. Once it's time to harvest, we'll get the corn harvested, then we'll come back through here with the cultivator. We're gonna cultivate all of this so it's smooth. That way when we get the planter out here, it's just gonna, but we'll cultivate this up and make sure it's nice and smooth and shit like that, or disc it up anyways, after we plow that strip out. But I got it as close as I could. That's a lot of field. That's a whole lot of field. Oh yeah, production is going to be going nice. Alright, we're going to keep this thing out here because I'm going to need it again. But for now, we'll just turn it off and park it right there. Nah, we'll worry about that later. So this should be ready in, I think, June. So we'll go ahead and go sleep until June, I guess. Ain't shit else we can do. Actually, yep, I turned it off. Just checking. Alright. April, still growing. June. It should be ready. We'll find out as soon as the time fast forwards. I'm so happy about this. Y'all have no idea how happy I am. Feels like all those hours I spent in that field is paying off. There we go. Yep, it's time to go harvest it now. We're gonna harvest it, and then I'm gonna cultivate it. The entire field, like everything, after I get that plowed. We're gonna cultivate the entire thing, then I'll work on the other shit that I gotta do for the seed field prep. We'll prep the field, and then from that point forward, we'll just go from there. Alright, let's get this bad boy. Okay. Alright, let's get this harvested. Oh, that's fucking perfect, bro. Oh, this is gonna be awesome once all this is linked up, because the line's gonna go straight across. Oh, yeah. I am so happy about that. Like, you have no idea, guys. Terrain's a little bumpy right there, but that's okay. Okay. Oh. 95%. 16, 13. Okay. It gives you a bunch of information with precision farming. We got some work to do, but that's okay. That's insane. Alright. I wish they had the thing to make whiskey, because I would do that. Someone someone who told me about this map had told me that there was a thing for whiskey, but apparently it's for PC only. Otherwise, I'd be making whiskey. Ethanol is close enough. I mean, it's made from corn. You get fucking alcohol. That's what it is. It's alcohol. I would not recommend drinking that though, because ethanol is basically moonshine, and whew, that's all I can say. That's all I can tell you about moonshine. Sparkling one. Sparkling one too? Oh. Interesting. Sparkling whiskey? That's odd. I've never heard of that. I've heard of like sparkling like other drinks, but But I can tell you from experience, moonshine will knock you on your ass. If you ain't ready for it, and not just that, you can't drink that shit straight out of the thing after it's already been distilled or whatever. There's like a fucking process you gotta go through. You gotta fucking get all the fucking impurities out of it and dilute it down, because if not, that shit's so strong it'll fucking... There's been cases of that shit making people go blind. So, don't do it. It's a trap. I'm trying to put my tennis shoes on because my feet are a little cold. It's kind of cold in my room. You know, I could turn off my air conditioning, but see, I live near the fucking south, and we have a problem where the weather is like bipolar as fuck. It'll be nice at night, and then the sun will come up, and it'll be humid as fucking hell, and, you know, if I don't have my room basically at fucking refrigerator temps, when the sun comes up, it's fucking insufferable. Okay. There's definitely part of the field where it needs some work, but we're getting a pretty consistent, like, 16 to 13 something per acre, so it's not terrible. There's that one spot where it's like yellow, but we'll get everything sorted out. It'll be fine. It's my first time using this. This part of the field right here is really good for some reason, which I don't understand. But we're gonna get this field sorted. The entire field. We'll get it sorted out. Speaking of whiskey, you know what? I'm gonna pour me some Fireball. I got some right here. I haven't really had much on the trip, and I kind of want some. I could probably kill the rest of that, and it wouldn't even really affect me. I mean, it's gonna do something, but yeah, who knows? It might slow my brain down just a little bit, because that 5-hour energy has got me fucking wired. Yeah, the yield on this, I don't know. It's kind of not looking that great in some spots, though. I'm gonna try to make it a habit of liming and fertilizing the field every single time, because I want this field and that field over there to be as close to perfect as I can get it. Alright, there we go. Ooh. That has a little bite to it. It's very sweet. If you want to know what Fireball tastes like, if you've never tried it, it's like, how do I explain it? Red Hot candies with a little bit of sugar, or well, a lot of sugar actually. It's like a really sweet Red Hot candy with a, whiskey burn. I like it. Although I do have some shit that's stronger than that, but not this stream. I'm trying to relax and play the game. I'm not trying to get fucking toasted. After that fucking drunken cowboy stream where I went through a whole bottle of fucking Captain Morgan, I'm trying to slow down a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I did that, y'all. I was so fucked up, man. The thing is it wasn't really affecting me until, like, I got halfway through the fucking bottle, and then it came out of nowhere and hit me with a fucking haymaker. And I just kept going because I'm like, oh, well, I'm fine. I got so fucking torched, bro. I tell you what, if you ever want a good laugh, on the Drunken Cowboy stream on Red Dead Redemption, go to the 5-hour, 32-minute mark and watch. That shit will have you in tears, because I was laughing at myself. It took me like 5 minutes to fucking do my outro. And then, well, when I went to the bathroom, I ended up falling in the bathroom. I broke the fucking shower curtain, so I had to fix that. I don't remember the last, like, 5 or 10 minutes of that stream. That's the crazy part about it. is like I didn't remember getting up, like having a hard time getting up, and then stumbling and almost falling on my face when I went to the bathroom. I remembered falling when I was in the bathroom, but as far as I was concerned at that exact moment, I was good to go. No, nope, no, I wasn't. You know, I always preach about being responsible, but when you're drinking, and I take that very seriously. That time, I wasn't drinking whiskey. I was drinking rum. All right, it's not the same. The way it hits you, the way it affects you, the way it works, the way it does everything is not the same. It's not anywhere close. We should get about 75,000 liters out of this. There we go. So, as I've said before, like whiskey, whenever I drink whiskey, I'll drink it and then like sometimes a few seconds to a couple minutes later I'll feel the effects of it. Rum, it's like my body was fighting it for a minute and then I got like a light tap and then after that I just got a fucking bitch slap. And it took a while for it to hit me like that too. I still got a whole bottle of it. I'm scared to touch it. 'Cause I got so fucked up and I didn't even realize it. Like it wasn't registering. It gave me a false sense of security, and then I go back and I look at the stream and I'm like, oh my god, 80,000, 80,000 something liters. Let's go. That's pretty good. All right, now let's go dump this into the whatchamacallit silo. We're gonna store it for now. Dump this. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go ahead and park this thing. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's grab Big Red. Let's go ahead and plow the rest of this. And then we're going to get the cultivator and we're going to start cultivating. Because we got to get all this smoothed out before we get the thingamathing over here. Yeah, let's go ahead and wipe this out. And then we'll just go and grab the the disc and whatnot. We'll disc this shit up and then go and get it ready to plant and shit. And then we'll plant it, and then we'll have a fuck ton more corn. There we go. Come on. Come on, Big Red. Come on, Turbo. Mm-hmm. Yep. There we go. There we go. You know, I just thought about something. I probably made this 10 times harder on myself. Because whenever you plow up the dirt, it's rough as fuck in this game. It didn't used to be like that, but it's a mechanic they added into Farm Sim 25. Alright, so we gotta get it tilled up now, so let's go on and do that. We got some work to do, ladies and gents. Attach. Okay, as long as it'll reattach, then we're good. Thank God. Oh, bro. I looked away from the screen. Cool, it lined up everything perfectly, dude. Alright, I honestly, I have no idea how this is gonna go. Just gonna keep sending it. We're gonna do the headlands. Or the headland, sorry. But we got a lot more field now. So we're gonna have a lot more work, but we're also gonna make a lot more money. So things are gonna start picking up very, very quickly from this point forward. And this line should go all the way straight through to the part of the field that we tilled up. I'm hoping that I got the lines on the side good enough that whenever I start to, you know, do the thing and whatnot, that everything's all good. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't know if it's going to work that way, but we're going to find out. I mean, worst case scenario, there's a section of the, like, side or little parts of it that doesn't get used. I really don't care. Because in the end of it all, we got all of this extra space now. Now we find out how much the tractor's gonna bog, if it's gonna bog at all. Oh, please don't. I mean, if it does, it's only gonna... We're only gonna have to deal with this one time. Nope, it don't care. Big Red don't care. That's crazy. Big Red just don't give a shit. Oh, it's cool. I think it'll work just fine. That's fucking awesome. So, if you're not understanding why I'm cultivating this instead of just grabbing the planter and then running over this part of the field first, it's very simple. With all these bumps and stuff in it, the planter and that tractor that hooks up to the planter, it's not gonna like it. It's gonna fucking bog, and it's gonna piss me off. So what I might as well go ahead and do, since we're here, I might as well take this damn thing, smooth everything out, since I gotta cultivate the other side anyway, then do all the prep work, then go from there. Boom, look at that. This thing just don't give a shit. Oh, is that a rough surface? Brr, brr, it just goes. Don't give a damn. Alright, let's go and zip this bitch around. Dude, this thing has no turning radius. Come on now, damn it. I'd take another sip of the whiskey. Oh, yeah. That did exactly what I thought it was gonna do. It took my brain that was running at like 1,000,000 miles an hour and it slowed things down a little bit. I still got plenty of energy and I'm not stumbling over my words like I was. Balance. That's not strong enough to really kick my ass, and it's also not enough. I know what it takes to get me sloppy drunk now. A whole bottle of 70 proof. Yeah, but let's not do that. We're not doing that on this stream. It bogged a little bit right there. This is gonna get done a lot faster now, because now all we gotta do is just kind of zip, 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 zip. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, this farm is coming to life. So if we got about 80,000 liters out of that, we should, if I'm thinking about this right, keyword, should get about see, 75 to 80,000 liters. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of how much we're gonna get. Probably about like 150 to 160,000 liters per harvest now. We should have doubled our production. Easy. And that's good because that's fucking awesome. So now that all this is getting done at the same time, whenever I get this planted, all that's going to go into there, and then the next year when things come back around, I'll have 2 of this, so I should have about probably 212,000 liters of crop, somewhere around in there. Or, wait. No, I was wrong. I said 150 to 160, so 300... That'll be like 300 and something. Dang. Holy shit. That's gonna be a lot. We're gonna make so much money. The best part about it is I can complete this field with that harvester in one go, because it'll hold 250,000 liters. So will the trailer. So I'll realistically, whenever I go to load the corn in there, have to make 2 trips. This thing just don't give a shit. It's crazy. We should be able to get this done in a somewhat timely manner. We're definitely going to upgrade equipment at some point, but I want to see how much all of this is going to make us, and then kind of just like go from there. Alright, loop this bitch around. You know, we got to turn like we're driving a fucking semi. Got to make wide turns with this thing. Otherwise, you don't have access to this land. Well, you don't have access to this dick in your mouth, but we don't have to say that though, do we? It's kind of common sense. No shit. Stupid motherfucker. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Oh, Lord help me. Hold up, I just noticed something. The map did not load this part of the field. Is it loaded on this? No. Let's see here. What about precision farm? That's a problem. Oh, shit. We're gonna have to figure that out, y'all. There we go. We're just gonna keep rolling. We'll cross that fucking bridge when we get there. The worst thing that might have to happen is I might have to save and quit. And then it might fix it. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Oh no, we're bogging. We're bogging. We're bogging. Come on. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. Like, when you start running over the parts of the field that's plowed, if it's not in line with where your wheels are going, it'll bog the fucking tractor down. The good news is we don't have to deal with that going forward, because we don't have to periodically plow the field. We just got to smooth everything out, so it'll be smooth sailing from this point forward once everything is taken care of. So that's good. Alright. Oh yeah, it ain't gonna take us super long to get this done. Alright, hold on. Let me drop this thing down, hit this button, lock her in, and we're gonna try to keep her rolling this time. I feel like if we keep our forward momentum, we should be good. I don't know, I might be wrong about that, but we'll see. YouTube Music, what the fuck are you playing right now? It's not a bad song, but I don't know, I just don't want to listen to that right now. That's better. It was playing See You in Hell by Papa Roach. It's a good song, but like, it's all, and this is just chill, relaxing, and I'm like, wrong vibe, buddy. Now, if I was playing, like Borderlands or something like that, running around popping heads, I wouldn't have cared. Hold up, you know, we'll play this though. There we go. Still got a little bit of whiskey in here, but I can definitely tell I had a little bit though, because that that was going on in my brain. Not anymore. It's just, yeah, that's what I mean when I say whiskey hits me like hard or really quickly versus rum, which kind of snuck up on me and then hit me hard. Gave me a false sense of security, so I'm sitting here sipping the shit and I'm like, it ain't doing nothing. And then, don't fucking do that. Please do not follow in my footsteps. If you're used to drinking whiskey and you try to fucking drink that shit, just know it's probably not gonna bite you right away. But when it does, whoosh. I thought, like, I realistically thought that that shit was gonna bite like whiskey. Because it's 70 proof, it burns like whiskey, it kind of tastes like whiskey. But no, rum is a little bit different. I don't know what the fuck they got in the ingredients with that shit, but it don't hit the same as that. And that is why I like whiskey. Because whiskey will punch you versus the other shit that, oh yeah, it's gonna bog. We're bogging. Come on. Come on, Big Red. Come on, get onto the solid ground. There you go. But no, like, whiskey, whenever I drink whiskey, it takes like a couple seconds sometimes to like a couple minutes and then I feel it. That rum, I didn't feel that shit until like 30 minutes to an hour sometimes, until after I fucking took the sip. And then I was like, fuck that. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with whiskey. I know what it'll do to me. Oh man. Come on now. See what I mean by it likes to hike up and shit? Like a dog trying to take a piss or some shit, man. Stop pissing on the yard, Big Red, damn it. You gonna make animal control come out here and try to put you in the fucking a thing, man. They're gonna be like, we got a big red dog out here. They're gonna think we got Clifford or something. Out here spraying fluid all over the plants and shit, man. What's wrong with you? I mean, we're getting this done in a timely manner. This is probably what the new planter is going to be like. But before we do that, we're going to make sure that we drop down fertilizer and uh, lime. Because I turned on precision farming. So we got to fertilize and lime the field. Then we can plant it. There might be a slight hill right there. It's so slight you can't even see it. I don't even see a slope there. That's the crazy part. Hold on. No, I can see it barely. It's noticeable, but it's slight. You wouldn't think it would be enough to make the tractor bog on the way back when it's gone over that bumpy shit, but I guess. Mulch, then cultivate. Mulch? So you're telling me I need a mulcher? I need a mulcher? Oh shit. I don't have one of those right now. I can get one later, but oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'll keep that in mind going forward. I have a mod that can make a mulcher absolutely fucking retarded, so I'll definitely get one. And a tractor that'll be able to pull it. Not right now though. We're gonna get this harvest done, and then we're gonna get the shit in the fucking factory, and then from that point forward, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the ethanol, we're gonna sell it, make the money, then we'll get any equipment we need. So I need a roller, drill. What do you mean by drill? Okay, I know what rolling is, but I know what mulching, lime and fertilizing is, but drill? Oh, that is the first time I've ever heard someone say that. That is the first time I've ever heard someone say drill. I got you, bro. Alright. That's in my vocabulary now. I did not know that was a thing. It is a seed drill, I guess. I mean, it makes sense. It kind of drills into the soil and plants the seed. Alright, come on now. Yeah, there we go. Well, once this is done, I'm going to fertilize and I'm going to lime. And I'm going to hope I'm gonna hope that we get to 100% fertilization with the way I have the fertilizer set. Then I'm gonna have to empty it. I'm gonna have to put lime in it. Lime's gonna be a tricky one because I don't use lime. So I don't know what number I need to set the thing to. I don't even know if that's gonna work with precision farming the way I have it set. But I'm gonna fucking send it. And if I gotta go back over it again at some point, I just gotta fucking go back over it again. Oh, fuck, man. Son of a bitch. I won't because I didn't mulch. Motherfucker. Alright. Automatically apply the correct amount of time, alignment, fertilizer. I don't know why I said time. Apparently English is not my first language. It's not like I've been speaking it for fucking 27 years of my life. No, apparently not. Yep, fertilize only once. Got it. Fertilize lime. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we got about this pass and another one on this, and then this is done. Then all we gotta do is hop in the fertilizer, fertilize it, then we're gonna have to dump the fertilizer out, then we're gonna have to load up the lime, we're gonna have to lime the field, and then that's it. Oh, plant. We gotta plant. Because, I mean, obviously you gotta plant. Plant the dog! Come on, Big Red, stop bogging. I'm gonna fuck around and switch this shit to fucking manual mode. Oh my god, come on, Big Red. Come on, you big bastard. There we go. I didn't know that was a step in the fields though, like mulching. I learned something new today. Come on now. Come on now, tractor. We gotta get this done, tractor. Alright, let's go and go get her done. Put this bitch around. Come on, turn, you stubborn son of a bitch. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Big Red. I shouldn't have been so mean to you. My bad. Last pass. Since we're in this, we'll just go to this mode right here. We got the fucking steering assist and shit going, so it's gonna keep us in the straight line. Come on, buddy. Look at that. Just tilling up the dirt. And here's where we get to the part where it's going to be a little rough. But now that all this shit's smoothed out, whenever I start doing everything else, it should just kind of glide across it. It should be the same amount of passes. It's just going to be longer passes. Come on now. Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, I see. So it's like kind of riding the edge of where it's smoothed out and then where it's not. That's probably why it's not bogging that much. Which is good, because it means the Big Red's getting good traction. Ever since I discovered this mod, every farm I have has at least one of these. Because, I mean, you can't beat the price. 620 horsepower for under $90,000, as I said before. Name another tractor that'll give you a bargain like that. I'll wait. Alright, let's go put this big sumbitch up. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's all smoothed out. You know, I was just sitting here thinking about it. If I had a cultivator that would do deep cultivation, this wouldn't be a problem. But since I don't, I guess we gotta do things the hard way. Oh well. We're gonna sand it. Alright, Big Red. You're done for now. Oh, John Deere. Alright, we're hooked up. Wait, hold up. Application rate automatic? Oh, that is terrible. No. Ew. Ew. Alright, let's turn around and go back. Oh, it got nitrous now. It's going faster. Look at that. Why is this not registering as a field, though? I don't know, but that sure is odd. Ah, there we go. We found the right spot. We gotta turn this thing around though. There we go. Man, it's using a lot of fertilizer for this part of the field. There's a little strip right there down the center I'll have to hit, but that's fine. 1,000 and something liters a minute. Holy fuck. Some of this field is absolutely torched. Alright. We're just gonna send it down this little strip and then make our way back the other way. That is odd that that steering assist is set up that way. Jesus, this part of the field is using over 1,000 some liters a minute. Oof. Alright, we're just gonna step on it because we're about to use a lot of nitrogen through this part of the field. Oof. Damn. That is diabolical. Oh my gosh. We're using so much more fertilizer now. It's gonna pay off in the long run though, it has to. But there's a little section over here that's like red still. Wait. Yeah, see, it hits the areas that didn't get hit before, I guess. Oh, so it automatically controls it. That's cool. Yeah, alright, let's go fill this thing up with more fertilizer. Holy crap, we just used a lot. Oh my god. $6,000. Almost 7 grand in fertilizer. Wow. Well, I can tell you I'm glad we topped it off, because my god, if we didn't. Unload, wait. Unload, yeah, there we go. Alright, now let's go load up this lime over here. We gotta get this limed. Because it needs it. This is gonna take a second, but we'll get it done. Let's keep on filling it up. I got a feeling we're gonna chew through all of this. I have that feeling. No values to detect yet. Alright, let's go over here and let's get fucking started, I guess. I have a feeling we're about to chew through a fuck ton of lime. Wow, almost perfect the first time. Oh my god. You know how I said I was gonna chew through a lot of lime? The numbers I'm seeing for how much this is using per minute is absolutely fucking diabolical. I'm gonna have to go fill up again. Because there's no way we're making another pass. Oh my god. One pass. We had 10,000 liters when we started. Stones are cheaper than lime. Okay. Yeah, well, I can get the lime at a discount. That's not really a problem. I'm just like, oh my god. There were some areas where I saw, I'm not kidding when I say this, I saw over 10,000 liters a minute. Wow.
So you know what we're about to do? It is time. We can hold 100,000 liters of lime now. Yeah, but I'm gonna make sure we can. Honestly, 100,000 might just be fucking overkill. But you know what? I don't give a damn. We're shooting for the fucking stars at this point. Fuck the moon. We're going to the stars. We're going to the goddamn outer edge of the fucking Milky Way with this one. I'm throwing a Hail Mary. $15,000. Oof. That was expensive. Let's see how much of this shit we chew through. Because we got 100,000 liters of lime in this motherfucker right now. We increased our capacity times 9. I mean, 2 can play the stubborn game. Come on, where's the fucking... Oh. Alright, let's turn back around and we'll line up. Redundancy. Are we gonna need 100,000 liters of lime or are we not? We're about to fucking find out. I don't have the answer to that question, but I'm about to find out, and so are you guys. Okay, fucker. You gonna make me spend a lot of money? Okay, bitch. I missed a little strip right there, but that's okay. This is the part of the field that's gonna chew through it. I'll just fucking sell what we don't use. Big brain. Buy it at a discount. Whatever you don't need, you sell it and you make a profit. We're about to go below 90,000, bro. And right about now, we're in the 80% range. Mm-hmm.
It looks like we just cooned all over the field, man. So that's the secret? You just bust a big nut on the field and then it's gonna... I'm sorry, y'all. I had to say it. I had to say it. The field's pH is low. Hold on, let me rub one out. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're using so much right here. We just hit below 70 or 80%, I mean. My god. Our final total, we had 100,000 liters when we started. 74,740. Y'all can do the math on that. Plus the 8,000 and something that we used. Because we had like 1280 left after that first pass with 10,000 liters. So, y'all do the math. But we should have a much healthier field now. I didn't realize you had to use that much fucking lime. That is diabolical. There we go. Well, 74,606. As your score increases, you will use less because your field will be healthier. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright, we're gonna go sell this shit. We're just gonna sell what we didn't use. We're gonna make a profit off that shit. Environmental skull burners. Oh. We had $30,092 worth of fucking lime left, bro. Okay. There we go. I just loaded the fertilizer back up in there. We used a fuck ton of lime though, but hey, we made a profit on whatever we didn't keep, so I'm cool with that. We almost made an extra $10,000 than what we had. We made back the money that we spent on the fucking lime in the first place. I'm okay with that outcome. You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna fucking park this thing like this. Alright. So, all the prep work is done. Now we just gotta... Oh yeah, see, we're gonna need to wait. I called it. I said we was gonna need to wait. Even though it's lighter, it's wider. Look at this shit. Alright, hold on. Let's go get a weight, bro. Like, that's funny. Yeah, we're gonna get a 1.2 ton weight. That should be enough. We'll come back. That is insane. That is absolutely fucking crazy, dude. Alright, let's go get this weight. I knew this fucking thing was gonna need it. It said 2.8 tons, but it's also like water, so the weight is not as... Well, it's physics. There's probably more weight in it now because it's loaded with fucking seeds, so... Yeah... Yeah, we need to wait, because that thing is too heavy. We was popping wheelies, bro. The front end was skating around. There we go, that's 1.2 tons on the front end. This should do it. This might be overkill, actually, but we'll see. We gotta get back to the farm, hook up to the planter. I'm gonna drive around a little bit and see if the front end hops and skits like it was. And see if it tries to have a wheelie good time like it was doing. Hopefully not. Wheelies are fun, just not on the farm. The moment the front of your tractor bounces and doesn't turn the moment you turn the wheel, that shit's terrifying. Ask me how I know. It's happened to me once. In real life, when I was probably way too young to be driving a tractor. I loaded way too much on the fucking, well, I didn't. We loaded way too many fucking hay bales on the trailer, and we hit a bump, and the front end of that thing was just. It wasn't a very big tractor. I mean, it wasn't a little one, but I mean, I guess you could say it was a little tractor. That poor thing had a hard life. Is it still? Why did I detach? Bruh. I'm stupid. Hold on, y'all. I fucked up. I fucked up, man. Please. Wait. Oh, I'm not even lined up right, bro. I'm sorry. I'm stupid, y'all. I'm dumb as fuck, apparently. I think I'm still lined up wrong. I gotta put the front weight back on. You see how it's skating like that? I gotta go on the other goddamn side, bro. Bro, just get this fucking thing off me. This poor John Deere is about to have a hard life, and they just don't know it yet. It's gonna find out, though. Wait, was that the right fucking way? Bro, what kind of bullshit is this? Is it flipped? Bro, no. Come on, damn it. Flip back over. Stop it. Please. You fucking bastard. How dare you? Oh my god. There we go. We got it. It was being gay. It has been gay. There's a stupid fucking log right there from one of the trees I murdered. Alright. We got the weight. Now let's not be a retard this time. I made sure to swap to the tractor. So when I hook up to this motherfucker, now we got the weight hooked up. Is it gonna hop, skip, and jump this time? That's a lot more stable. Alright, I can work with that. It's lighter than the other one, but it's also wider too, so, you know. Okay, so steering assist. Okay, now where's the line? Where's the line? What the fuck? Oh, Lord have mercy.
Alright, lock it in, set it down, turn it on. Let's go. Yeah. We're gonna plant some corn. There we go. Let's get this cornfield planted. Please forgive me for that little fucking debacle. I was not paying attention. I'm sure that probably gave y'all a good laugh, though. So, you're welcome for the laugh. I just don't understand how I didn't think to swap to the tractor after hooking up to the weight. I detached the weight and then I went to turn around. I'm like, oh shit, it's not detached or attached. It's detached. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Oh, that makes sense. I'm a dumb I am. Yeah, we had to get a weight for the front of the John Deere. It could not handle. Even though this is like 2.8 ton, the other one was 3.8. It's also loaded down with like probably 1,200 more liters of seed, and it's wider. So, physics. Physics said, no, 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 sir, you cannot do that. Oh, so you want to add wider planter and carry more seed, eh? Well, you're going to do the hop, skippity, jumpy. This looks really good, this part of the field does. We got a lot more field now. Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright. Shit, back up, back up, back up. Lock on. There we go. I mean, it's moving along nicely at 10 miles an hour, though. This thing's not really struggling to pull it, which is nice. That is why I took the time to smooth all this shit out. That's crazy how much lime we used. Like 35,000, well, 40,000 something liters of lime. It's okay. Cause, man, hold on, hold on, hang on. There we go. See, this is where the old field used to be. You can see the contrasting difference. That's where we just plowed up. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a fuck ton more corn. Dude, we use so much fucking lime, that's insane. That is diabolical, man. But, I mean, it shouldn't take us super long to get this done at this speed. We got a decent amount of width we're working with now. Instead of 9 meters, we got 12. We're going 10 miles an hour instead of 11, but we're still going to get it done faster. Already a quarter of the field. Or almost. It looks like a quarter to me. I think this next pass will be a quarter.
There we go. Now we just send it. Straight sending it. So my theory is this. Since we doubled the amount of distance in the field, basically double the field, we should get double the yield. I'm hoping anyways. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out whenever December comes around. Because that's when this will be ready. But overall, I still don't understand why it's not loading on this part of the map. That this is part of the field right here. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But once this is all said and done, wait a minute. Wait a second. Yeah, see, the map isn't registering that, but whatever. I'm still gonna lime it every fucking time we do this. Every 6 months, every fucking month it's getting limed and fertilized. Or every time we go to... I might lime it one more time once we get done with this. If it'll let me. It might be worth doing, it might not be. Data not found. I might have to reboot my game here in a minute. Because that should be loading up. I don't know why it's not, but... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we rolling. Yeah, we're making decent time on this. This is a lot faster than what it would have been with the other fucking thing we had. There we go. Almost halfway done. Oh yeah. We're almost halfway done with this. That's what I'm talking about. That was definitely a upgrade that was needed for this. Because if not, 9 meters a pass, oof. Eventually, there's a planter I can get that's going to be like 20 something meters. We got to make a lot of money though. The current budget, the current way everything's going, but going forward, we're going to be in really good hands. And I'm trying out precision farming, so look at that. That looks like halfway to me. Looks like the same distance here and there. So this will be the halfway point. I don't know how many fucking passes that was. I think it was like 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5. So 10 passes in this field, I guess. Not bad. I mean, it could be a lot worse. Yeah, we gotta get our ethanol production up because this is our main cash crop right here. Corn gives us a pretty high yield, makes us more money running it through production. We gotta get this up, and then eventually, I'm gonna probably buy. Probably this plot here, or maybe that one back there, and I'm gonna make a giant field with like soybeans and stuff like that, and we're gonna start making diesel. I know we're gonna be losing money if we just, or more money than we would if we just sowed the soybeans, but I'm not gonna care about that because our cash crop, this is gonna be making us more money running it through that, and then that's gonna produce diesel, which in turn we can use on the farm, and then also we can sell it and make money. We can have a nice little off-grid farm. We do have a tank of diesel with like 24 some thousand liters right now. Hold up. There we go, look at that. This is ripping though, it's actually doing really good. I think with this, we'll be able to get the upgrades we need very quickly. I think all the money we've dumped into this farm so far is gonna pay off easy, like tenfold. So, hold up. Yeah. So the same width, just longer passes. There we go. Right where I want to be, right in that sweet spot. One glass, and that's gonna be it. Now, before I go to bed, I might drink another one, but I'm not gonna touch anything while we're still going. Mm-mm. I took my sweet time consuming that glass. I had it filled up about halfway to three-fourths, and I spent the past like hour sipping off of it. You know what song I want to listen to? Hold on. I'm gonna. Wine, Beer, and Whiskey. Or Wine, Beer, Whiskey by Little Big Town. Y'all won't be able to hear it. Blame YouTube and their stupid fucking copyright shit. But I'll be able to hear it. My friend Jose. Don't matter what it is, I'm gonna take it from you. The whiskey, they always get. Alright. Alright. What do we got today? Fuck, I didn't mean to hit the skip button on that.
Got a gypsy soul, I'm a rebel and rogue, and I'm always on the run. With a fire inside, I ain't never gonna die. I'm a locked in loaded gun. One thing I learned is you can watch it all burn, but the flame ain't ever done. It's all higher, the lighters, outlaws and outsiders. Some call me a renegade, then man, throw your hands up if you feel the sun. Whoa, 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 living life on the edge. Outlaws and outsiders. Come on now, tractor. Come on, tractor. I wish this would go faster, but this is the speed we got locked in, y'all. We're just gonna have to ride it out. Probably got about 3 more passes left in this if I had to guess. I'm curious to see what the yield's gonna look like after all this. Because we've spent a lot of time getting this field ready for this. Throw your hands up. Yeah, about 3 passes. That's it. 3 passes and we'll be done. Well, about 2 1/4 realistically, but 3 passes is close enough. We still got to go all the way down the field another time again. Long that's down, long that's slow, shooting the crown. Off to the bar we go. Alrighty. Almost done out here. Yeah, we're gonna have one pass and then like a little bitty one on the way back. Most likely. Because I can see a whole pass and then I see like a little strip.
Yeah, we'll have like a little baby pass to do on the way back. Just a little bitty one. I mean, we almost had the entire field. I think if we had a 13 meter, we'd be done. I got some music playing on my end, yo. Just a little bit. Alrighty. This is nice. Sitting out here farming. On my end, I got some country music playing. Got a little bit of whiskey in my system. Just a little bit. I'm chilling, bro. I'm vibing. Alright. So we got like a little bitty pass we gotta do on the way back. Dude, the whole front of this thing just rocked. We might need a heavier weight, yo. Alright, let's go and get it moving. We just gotta plant this little bit on the way back, and this field is done. And that's it. If YouTube's if YouTube's copyright system wasn't so damn broken, I'd let y'all vibe with me, but you know, I'm sorry. Oh man, 2008. Man, that song brings back memories. I feel no shame, I'm proud of where I came from. I was born and raised in boondocks. Yep. Finally almost done with the field, yo. Almost done, come on. We're about to cross the finish line. There we go.
just like that, we're done. This is gonna go a lot faster eventually, but right now we kind of gotta take what we got. We got a nice little property here. Alright, we can put it up and then, well, we'll go ahead and get the fucking harvest done in December. All this should be ready in December. I just pulled into the wrong area. Hold on, y'all. Give me a minute. There we go. Hell yeah, bro. Just like that. Oh, man. July. Oh, wow. YouTube, you are speaking my language right now. With the music, man. Dude, sometimes it's hit or miss, but right now, October, November, December. And it should be time to harvest the entire field. Hold on, what the fuck, man? Here we go. Time to see how much money we about to make. Oh man. Alright, let's get some harvesting done. Alright, let's harvest some corn. Let's do this shit. Let's see how much all that effort gave us. We put in so much time and effort in this. It's crazy. We're gonna see how much it really is worth. If it's worth putting in all this time, or if it was worth doubling the length of the field, doing all that shit and whatnot. I mean, we're getting about 90-something% yield out of this part of the field, so not bad. There's a couple areas where it's dropping below that, but it'll get better over time. I mean, this shit's ripping though, like. Wow. We're getting a pretty decent yield though. Probably would have been better if I had mulched it like chance it's a. I didn't think about that. I've never done precision farming before, so it's not something that really clicked into my head that, maybe I need to mulch the field. I know now. I'm gonna buy one, but we gotta get all of this corn into that factory. Plus what we have in the silo, which is about 75,000 liters.
We just got 16,800 and some liters in one pass. That's more than double. Okay, here's why I'm saying that. Because in one pass on half of this field, we was getting about 7,000. We're getting 16 over it. No field detected. What the fuck are you on about? There we go. We're gonna get this shit done. This shouldn't take that long, but it's not gonna be something that's gonna be done at light speed either. I love how it does give you a lot of data about the field though. Although that part of the field has not loaded in yet for some odd fucking reason. I don't know. I'm still gonna continue to do what I've been doing and just kind of throwing shit at a wall and hoping something sticks. I am curious though how much we're gonna get, because our yield before was 75,000 something. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Oh, 80,000 actually. No, that's about on par. Wait a minute. Nope. We're still above 80% on all this though. The lowest I've seen it drop so far is 86. That's, yeah, we got to do better than that, but alright, so that's 2 passes. I'm just vibing to my music and just farming. How wide is this header? I done forgot. I think it's like 14 meters or maybe 12, somewhere around in there. Hold up. Let's find out. Hold on. 13. I was close. I said 13 or 14, so yeah, 13 meters. So this is 13 meters. The plow or the disc is like 12.8, I believe. The planter is 12. So everything is equal. Good. Yep, there we go. I mean, we're about to hit 50,000. Maybe not before this pass, but There we go. Activate that assist and then just drop the fucking hammer. If I had my steering wheel, I'd try to do this shit manually, but, you know, I'm using controller and the inputs aren't as precise. It don't feel right. Cause there's like a delay between when the steering comes back and when you let off the stick. Whereas with this, however much you turn the wheel is however much it's gonna come straight. My pedals are broken, otherwise I'd be using the wheel. I gotta get a new one. I gotta wait until I have like $300 or $400 to $500 or so to just throw at something. Or at 60. Okay. Yeah, this part of the field. It's so patchy. Ooh, I felt like I was about to sneeze there for a minute. We're getting a decent yield out of this, though. Alright. Jeez, why is that so fucking loud? Life is a highway. Good song, but I don't want to listen to that right now. YouTube music, you was doing good. What happened, man? I give you a compliment and then you just turn around and disrespect me like that. That's crazy. I'm just fucking around. Man, no, but YouTube was really coming in clutch with the music earlier, though. 70-something thousand liters so far. We've already gotten more yield than I could have asked for, so I'm hoping we double what we had, but it I don't know, it's not looking like we will. If I'm being honest. I don't know. It doesn't look like that's what's gonna happen. Alright. Flip this bitch around. We got 84 so far. Alright, let's go look at getting a fucking, mulch. Oh, hell no. Suck on a bag of dogs. Hmm. Alright. There we go. We're over 100,000 liters, though. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna double. Unfortunately. We got some work to do. Almost 120,000 liters. Well, 115, oh, 16,000 something now and counting. There we go. 120,000 liters. Mm. We'll get one of those eventually. $108. Oh, we're over 100% yield bonus right there. We're about to hit 100. Yep, 130,000 liters. We still got a lot of work to do on this back end of the field, though. Like, that is not great. At all. That is terrible. Ugh. Alright, 145,000 liters. I don't know, we might double. Mm-hmm. $152,000 some odd liters. We might actually get 100 and some. If we hit 160, we've doubled. I think we will. That's insane. Wow. 161. 162. Yep, we've doubled. We doubled. Everything from this point forward is bonus. We might actually hit 170. I don't know. We're almost to the end of the field. Wow. No, we might actually. If not, we're gonna get close. Almost 170,000 liters. Oh, we're so close. 170. So our goal was 161,000 or 162. We just got 171,086. We might actually get a full hopper out of this. Wow. This is insane sitting here watching this. Oh my god. How much? Wow, 1,000 and some liters wouldn't fit. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and drop this header over here though. There we go, let's dump it in there. We got a whole 250, bro. Damn, with that yield. And then like 250,000, 100 or 752 liters. You know, fuck that. We're just gonna sell this. We're gonna make a little bit of money. Not much, but you know. We got a whole 250,000 liters now in there. So we have like 100,000 liters more than we would have. That's insane. That is crazy. Alright, let me grab this thing because next part of this is going to be
getting this to the farm. Sorry, I had to pick this up a little bit. Let me back this thing up. Look at that.
Alright. Dude, this is gonna save me so much fucking time in the future. It's crazy. A little 90 horsepower tractor just ripping it through the field. Yes, it is a mod and it's not realistic. I don't care. I want this to go faster. Oh my god, why is it bogging, dude? Bro. I'm not gonna go over the speed because I feel like if I do, it's just gonna bog. Actually, no, we'll see what happens. Yeah, see, it's just bogging. It was perfectly fine a second ago, and now all of a sudden it wants to be stupid. Hold up. What's up, man? Alright. How you doing, Cringe? Okay. Oh, the farm's going good, bro. I done doubled my amount of corn that I'm growing for my fuel and shit, bro. Man, everything's going good. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking set this down here. Because I need to take this back to the store. Because we gotta go and get a mulcher and we gotta mulch the field. Then we gotta lime and fertilize it. Then we gotta fucking plant it, and we got some work to do. But that's okay. Little 90 horsepower tractor. Putting in work. I'm gonna get this shit done, and I'm probably gonna, well, I'm gonna get it fertilized, I'm gonna get it planted. I need to turn on my factory, bro. I'm tripping.
Someone said to mulch, cultivate, lime, or fertilize lime, plant, and roll. I'm not going to do the rolling, but I will do everything else. Fuck, how do I... This is the wrong goddamn way. Wrong goddamn direction, man. I turned on a thing called precision farming, so it gives you a bunch of cool information about your field and shit. Also gives you the opportunity to make, like, a metric fuck ton of money, so... Hold up, I'm gonna do something right quick, because the game is not, like, loading up that part of the field. I don't know if the game just ain't catching up or something, so I saved. I'm gonna quit, I'm gonna load back in, and then we're gonna see if that fixes it, because it's annoying the shit out of me. There we go, that's everything. We started with that right there, so... And we've come a long way. We have a factory that makes ethanol. We got a full hopper into it, which my hopper for my combine is like 250,000 liters. All we had was like 1,750 something left in the bunker and whatnot, the silo. So I just fucking put the rest of that in the thing. I sold it, so made like a couple $1,000, not a lot, but we're about to make big money. And it all starts right over here with this building. Biofuels. Oh wow, we already have 250 something liters. Damn, that's doing that quick. Holy shit. Alright, we're still hooked up? Cool, 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 cool. Yep. Oh, dude, I was messing with her earlier. Did you see what was in the whole thing of the part of the server words Brooke invented? Oh, man. Oh, man. She done explode. Brooke in about a week or two. I'm going to jail. I'm sorry. Look, I know that's messed up. That's my little sister, but like, she did some dumb shit, man. I love her to death, but she did some dumb shit. She went to the same place 2 days in a row and stole a bunch of fucking shit, bro. I mean, I tried to teach her right, man, but she... I don't know, bro. Hold up. Oh, shit. I need to load up Discord. Give me a sec. Wait, I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. Hold up. I'm trying to answer the fucking call. Come on now, damn it.
I'm doing alright, Cringe. How you doing, buddy?
Doing all right. I'm just gonna sit in here and chat for a minute.
Let's go unfold most root. Okay. I turn the fucker on now. There we go.
So I'm gonna look at the server real quick and see what she's so I said, don't worry, Brooke. Don't be scared. Be prepared.
Yeah. I mean, it's too late. It's too late to be scared.
But you got plenty of time to be prepared.
Well, I don't know why. My brain is so fucked up. So you
Hold
remember
up. Yeah, go ahead. I remember.
you
Go ahead.
remember back in like fuck, I forget what year it was. I think it was 2018 when fucking 6ix9ine went to prison and everyone was making all those
Yeah.
memes. There
Yeah,
was this
I
one
remember it.
video. There was this one video I saw with this guy. That a meme where he was calling 50 Cent and he's like, "Do yourself a favor, get some soap and lube your butthole up real good, and do me a favor and don't call me for nothing." Oh, bro, I don't know why that popped into my head, but it did.
Okay, so I'm gonna re-listen to this fucking 10-second voice clip he sent. If you see a random candy bar strict on the bed and don't eat it.
Hey, I'm just giving her some info she might need, man. I know it's funny now, but it ain't gonna.
Don't drop the candy. Don't grab it, but don't grab the soap.
No, don't drop the soap. Don't eat any random food or sweets or treats or anything that's put on your bed. Don't drop the soap. There you go. You do that and you'll be just fine. If not, then well,
Yeah.
someone's gonna be like, this booty hole is mine.
Somebody's gonna lube you up.
Yeah, shit, they might not even use lube, man.
They might use the full fist.
They might be like Big Terry from Sid Was Taken skits, man. If you ain't seen anything from Sid Was Taken, bro, you have to go check it out when you get a chance. I think I did this bass backwards, but yeah, whatever. I got some work to do. Man,
I've been starting to get into Wordle.
that's so sad, man. No, I don't know what she's up to right now. Oh yeah, I see it. I just seen the message.
Midwesterners be like, lightning, gunshots, tornado, no fan. Damn.
Yes, that is accurate. When my
That
fan
actu-
goes off, I
that
am
is
awake.
that is true.
Like, bro, you could sound the sirens, and the only thing that's gonna happen is I'm probably gonna grab a bottle of whiskey and start blasting music and standing outside while the lightning's doing what it's doing. As long as there ain't a whole crap ton of wind and shit flying at me, and I'm not getting completely drenched, shit, I'll stand out underneath the fucking canopy or something in that shit.
Free bird and
I done did that shit before, man. Standing in my fucking kitchen next to a fucking glass window. You're not supposed to do that during the
yeah,
tornado warning, by the way.
yeah. You just look outside, you see a tornado coming your way. You're like, you know what? I guess fate called my name here.
Come and get me. And then God was talking to Mother Nature like, that crazy son bitch is at it again. Mother Nature, turn to the north now.
Oh, it's so funny.
God made me this way, man. If I wasn't supposed to be this way, I wouldn't be this way. Shit, man. I got to tell you, my friend. that night was crazy. It's like right when the fucking guitar picked up on the song, the lightning was like flashing in rhythm with the fucking music, bro. I had my
Damn,
own
bro.
strobe lights and everything, bro. I was fucking turning up, man. Oh
I got
man.
through talking to Cheyenne earlier. She was like halfway knocked out by the time we were getting done with the call.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh man, I bet. Well, what was y'all doing?
not much. Just talking, playing Fortnite, and that's about it.
Talking and playing Fortnite. Okay.
Yep.
I hope that this is enough fertilizer for this. I had to upgrade the capacity of my fucking whatchamacallit, because when I started playing or placing down lime, which is something you have to do when you do precision farming, because you got to get the nitrogen levels and the pH of your field up and whatnot. And well, let's just say that lime, you go through lime a lot faster than you do fertilizer. It was in the 8 to 11,000 liters per minute, bro. And by the time I completed one pass with 10,000 liters of capacity of lime, that shit was almost gone.
Oh, dude. By the way, we still playing that Forza Horizon 6 soon, right?
Yeah, at some point, I still need to get me a damn wheel. I want
What
to
happened
get a
to your other
wheel.
wheel?
The fucking pedals and the shifter fucked up on it. The base itself is fine, but I can't get a set of pedals by themselves. And I mean, I can get the shifter separate, but the way I kind of see it is, it's probably about time for a new one anyway. I had this one for a little while, so at
Well,
some point,
there's Forza Horizon 6, and then we could also just try out Subnautica 2 coming to Game Pass.
so now I could see. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, wow, I reloaded my game and it finally updated. Now it's showing that this part of the field is here. Holy shit. Holy shite balls. I need to get the
Holy
fucking...
shit.
I need to get the soil information from over here. Damn, we're using so much liters per minute. It's crazy. I might actually have to end up
Also,
refilling.
so I've been fixing. I'm gonna go into Minecraft for a little bit, do some stuff.
Um,
But I've been going into Minecraft. I've been trying to remodel the walls and the stuff like that. Also remodel the bridge.
mm-hmm.
So now it's not too fucking close to your castle and stuff.
Nice. The castle is somewhat, kind of coming together. I would have joined you guys.
I
Then I
think,
realized my fucking my Game Pass expired. I'll have it renewed sometime throughout next week.
yeah. But once you're able to, uh, is can your stream actually hear me, or did
Yeah,
you
yeah,
make
they
it
can
to
hear
where it
you.
can't?
They can hear you.
Okay, so there's a prank in the works.
Oh yeah, we already know.
I
We
ain't gonna.
already know. I already know. You don't have
Yeah,
to.
I ain't gonna. I know. So I'm just gonna say this right now. I ain't gonna say any names on who's gonna get pranked. Could be anybody, but and Veer already knows who it is. But I'm just saying, I'm back in the game, boys. I'm back in the game.
I'm back in the game. I'm back in the shadow. Here I go.
Somebody's house is gonna go kablooey.
That is crazy, my friend. You know. You know what?
I'm trying to be careful with what I say in case somebody does hear the
Cocoon.
conversation.
Yeah, I know what you mean. All right,
Yes, Rick. Yes, Rico.
I gotta take a piss. I gotta pee like a Russian racehorse. I'll be right back. Oof. I had one glass of whiskey and it's making that water and everything run through me.
And I'm fall free birding. Bam, 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 bam. How's everybody doing? And I'm free birding. Down, 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 down.
All right. Ugh. All right, I made it back okay. Yeah, I didn't have enough to really do anything. You still there, Cringe?
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
Hell haven't. Yeah, precision farming is definitely interesting. It gives you a little bit of info about your soil composition and shit, and
Hmm,
helps and tells you how you can
interesting.
like improve it. So like you have to do multiple things to improve the yield of your field. It's not just okay. You just harvest, fertilize, plant, and then after you cultivate, then you fertilize and shit like that. It's not the normal steps where it's just cultivate, fertilize, plant, harvest, repeat. It's cultivate or mulch, cultivate, fertilize, lime, plant, harvest. That one kind of tied me up a little bit because I was like, hold up, how does this work again? This is new to me. But I wanted to try out precision farming, so that's what I'm doing. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna fucking retard it.
Interesting.
Yeah, we just gonna send it. Yep, we're trying to get the
We're going
nitrogen.
full throttle tonight.
Trying to get the nitrogen levels in my soil up. So then once I'm done with this, I essentially gotta cover the field in white stuff.
No words. No words at all.
Yeah, it goes from Farm Simulator to Coom Simulator real quick.
Damn it, bro.
I don't know what else to call it, bro.
I mean, you got it right. It's gonna
Like
come
you gonna see here in a minute if you stick around and watch the stream long enough. You're gonna see exactly why I said that. It looks like snow, bro. It's either coom or cocaine. I don't know what. Hold up. I need
Well,
to.
I mean, if you're splattering it everywhere, it's got to become.
Hold up. Purchase soil information. There we go. There. Now we have the soil info for over here. Okay. That's not bad. Okay. So now what we gotta go do is we gotta go sell this shit. It's not the greatest nitrogen application, but we're gonna get the fucking pH levels up, man.
Interesting.
You know, you'd think that putting lime on it would also fertilize it too, but I guess not. So, is there
Uh,
anyone? What?
What the fuck was Cheyenne? Oh,
Oh no. Or
you know what? I'll
are
send you
you?
a screen. I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
Oh no,
Just-
Oh no. Oh
I
no.
just found this out. I just found
I
this
just
out.
got
I'm gonna send it to
$15,000
you.
for that. I'm about to spend probably 15 grand on lime right now.
I just saw your message from 6 hours ago. Sup, fuck boy.
Yep. Oh no.
All right, I
Oh
sent.
no. Hold on, give me a minute to get right here and get this started. So we're gonna load
Mm-hmm.
lime into it. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. What's going on? Huh. I have no words. I don't know what to say about that, my friend. What are you doing to that
I
man?
think she's gonna. It wasn't me who did it.
She's just gonna send him on a never-ending loop, man. There ain't even no powered rails
Not a
on
never.
that.
Nah, here's the thing. So she's not trying to send it. She's not trying to send it to a loop. She's trying to send it to the fucking sun.
Oh, so she's trying to send him to space. I see. Okay. She's trying to turn him
So
into an
basically, what she's
astronaut.
yeah, she's basically giving him the loop de loop, like the fastest loop de loop known to mankind, and just like shoo.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Now, you ready for this cringe? Pay attention.
Oh my, that looks like cum.
Wait for it. Hold on. Wait for it. There it is.
Oh yeah, that looks like you're just shitting out cum everywhere.
I'm just casually cooming on my field, you know. Hey, they said the seeds needed fertilized. That's the only fertilizer I have that can fertilize anything that's seed-like. I don't know.
Right, right.
I don't know what else they wanted from me, man.
Right. Correct. We'll, we'll make sure. Let's put that on the farming resume. Ah, yes. What are you gonna do? Well, I'm just gonna fertilize my garden, man.
I'm just gonna coom.
I'm gonna coom like no tomorrow.
Hakuma Matata.
Yeah, except for me. except for me spraying. Except for me spraying from like the front side, I'm gonna spray from the back side. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Never mind. That can be taken so far out of context. Not just what you said, but
Context.
what I was going to say on top of that. Was
What's
going
context?
something
This
about
friend group
spraying
does
it
not
out the
know anything about
backside,
context.
spraying white stuff out the back. Think about it, man. There you
You got to
go.
shit out something.
Yeah, I was gonna say something even more out of pocket that would have made that even worse, but I'm gonna keep that comment to myself. Cause that was gonna sound sus as fuck, and I'm not saying it. But I think you know
Where do
where
you
I
think?
was going
Where
with
do you
that
think?
one.
Where do you? Yeah, where do you think people get their Krispy Kreme donuts from?
Oh my god, somebody just sticks their meat in a donut and what?
Hey, I mean, it it fits.
Yeah, Krispy Kreme. Oh lord. Now I'm gonna think about that every time I go to Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about how many times I could stick my dick in this one donut. Oh,
Oh my god. Yeah, that's where donut glaze comes from. It's just cum.
what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean the donuts we've been eating has come flavored? I'm sorry, my friend, but you must tell the truth.
You ever wonder why there's like a little bit of salt in the taste? Like now you know. Oh my god. Krispy
It'd be funny
Kreme.
when you tell somebody like
It's a joke. Please don't sue me.
that. Don't worry, everybody. Don't worry. It's just cream. My cream.
I mean, it's still cream. You have the crispy part, which is the thing, and then the cream,
Mm-hmm.
which comes from a horn into the cream horn. Oh my god, I got
Yeah, yeah. They
I
always
got
call me the cream of the crop.
the cream of the crop, the cream of the dick. I
Yeah,
wonder.
you see, usually a shove a corn and a cob in the middle.
Hold on. Shove a
Okay, I'll
corn
stop
on the
it.
cob in the middle.
Yep. You know, if they ever want to make Dick Dastardly donuts, that's what they could do. That you can just shove a corn and a cob in the middle of the hole.
Shove a corn on the cob in the middle of the hole. Oh my god. I guess then some people might know what it's like to eat booty if they have corn in there, you know.
Yeah, I guess so. Breaking news: corn and a cob donuts are now available. They're called Dick Dastardly donuts, and they got a tint of black on
Oh my god.
them, just to make sure that you get a taste of that BBC.
Oh my word.
Sometimes
And
I crack myself up.
and just like that, that's how we found our way to hell. That's well, no, we've probably had our seat reserved for a while, if I'm being honest.
No, that seat's been staying there for a while. That's going to be staying for us for the rest of our lifetimes.
Man, yeah.
You know how many? You know, you want to know how many 9/11 jokes, many sex jokes, many gay jokes?
Oh yeah, man. We've
I'm
definitely
po- I'm
made.
for the de- I'm telling you right now, every demon is looking at my daggum criminal record right now.
Like, my lord, he's one of us. Oh lord.
What must you? What must we do, my lord? Said the Tartarus.
Send him to the deepest, foulest pits of hell. Only the finest pegging for this one. I can't keep a
Fine
straight
pegging, if
face
you
after
please.
saying that.
Fine pegging, if you.
Oh my gosh. Alright. We got some planting to do.
But anyway, in regards to the prank, let's just say somebody decided to put alarm bots around the area. Still can't get rid of them,
Oh. Oh
and
no.
now they're gonna fail my raft.
Well, that's what they get.
I
That's
finally
what
got
you
rid of them.
get.
I had to disable the. I had to actually disable the pack
Uh,
and then re-enable it. But I'm gonna give them my raft. Revere knows who, but I'm not saying.
oh no, we don't give it away, my friend. Oh no.
No, we don't do it here.
Ah, we got us a little John
I'm
Deere.
just, but prepare for something amazing soon. I'm probably gonna stream it as well.
What the fuck? Oh my god. This bullshit again.
What happened?
Why was it on the weight and not on the fucking? Oh my god. Well, let me just loosely translate what happened. My dumb ass wasn't paying attention, so I ended up dropping the weight instead of detaching the fucking thing, and then I moved forward, and now I got to flip it over the other way so I can put the weight back on the front, and then do this again. This is the second time in a row this shit's happened.
Damn.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, the only person I can be
Meanwhile,
mad
I'm
at
over
is
here eating
myself.
my hot pocket.
He's eating an Alabama Hot Pocket. You heard it here first.
Yeah, Sally, no Yeah, Sally, no cousins here.
Alright, okay. Hold on. There we go. I got it. I got it. I got it straight now. Now, let's not be a retard this time, brain.
You know it's gonna be a retard again.
No, I paid attention. I have to remember to do that. I'm so not used to doing that with tractors. But this one, I had to have a weight on the front, because if I don't, it tries to pop wheelies.
La 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 la. Chicky chicken.
It tries to make me have a wheelie good time.
Ha, get it?
Yep.
But
But
as a
exactly.
matter of fact, as a matter of fact, now that you made that joke, I'm gonna. There's a there's a sound that we do here if we making puns.
Mm. Yep, that's accurate. Because that joke was cornier than the corn I'm planting. You know what? I just thought about something, man. So, you know that one video of that guy Electro Boom who tried to quote unquote make an electric guitar?
Yeah.
I showed someone that video
Electrical.
when I used to work somewhere, and then as soon as he touched it,
Mm-hmm.
it made that pop sound. I looked at him. I said, I guess you can say he made a guitar for pop music. Okay, come on now, that was funny. It was corny, but it was funny. Uh huh. Whatever, smartass.
Oh, dude, I love the soundboard.
Yeah, that note that he played was very electrifying.
Yeah, it was very exciting, by the way.
Mhm.
You could almost say it's The Rock.
Almost. I guess you could say he was really on a live wire with that one.
Yeah, you could almost say I'm stone cold with it.
Oh, please don't flip. Thankfully, the fucking edge things are phasing
You could
through the
also
fucking
you could
trees.
say I'm very stone cold about this situation.
Right. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
I'm very funny. Can't you tell?
Mm-hmm.
Fortnite,
Man, I
Fortnite.
remember, dude. I remember the first time I saw that fucking video of Electro Boom doing that shit. Like, I understand he's a professional and he knows the limits, but it was funny as fuck as soon as he hit it and it popped because I knew it was gonna happen. I remember every time I watched that video for like 2 straight weeks, every time I watched it or whatever, I was fucking dying laughing because that shit was so fucking funny to me.
Oh,
I'm like,
by the way, uh, Cheyenne will probably tell you this soon, but I'm gonna say it to you right now. So, earlier than in the night last night when we were playing Fortnite, I got killed by someone by the name of Tickle Pickle.
pickle, pickle.
Yep,
Why does that remind me of
and
that
I thought,
freaking Mike Myers movie, The fucking Love Guru, where that one guy at the end when they was getting married fucking unzips his pants and he was like, "Now tickle my pickle," and then she fucking punched.
are you talking about that? I'm not forget what that movie was.
It's called The Love Guru.
Oh, The Love Guru. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah,
I haven't watched many Mike Myers movies.
I've seen a couple of them, mainly like Austin Powers and that one.
You know, Jackass is coming out with a final movie as well.
Oh shit, the gang's getting back together again.
One last time.
Man, they need to do a second thing on fucking Bad Grandpa, bro. Like, I really would love to see a continuation of that. Because Bad Grandpa, the first time I saw that fucking movie, oh my god. I was in tears. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I talked my mom into buying that movie out of a red box or renting it. Because she was looking for a movie for movie night and she said she wanted something funny. I saw Jackass Presents Bad Grandpa, and I said, "Mom, get that one." She was like, "Is this gonna be some kind of?" I'm like, "No, trust me, it's gonna be funny." And we get there and we watch it, bro. The opening scene, bro. Oh my god, I was on the floor, curled up in the fucking fetal position, holding my stomach, face basically fucking red, dying laughing. My penis is stuck in the machine. I died. I couldn't take it, bro. Oh my god! And then the the sharded on the wall one, bro. Oh, that one had me laughing. So, I was at a group of.
Dude,
I made a bet with some friends once. I said, let's put $20 up. Let's see who can find the funniest video on the internet. Johnny Knoxville, you won me $60, man. Cause I played that fucking sharded scene, and literally everyone was on the floor, fucking just dying, bro. Oh, I won the fucking funniest video bet because of that. It was like, find the funniest video you can think of on the internet, and then right when it was leading up to it, like I was already starting to laugh because I knew what the fuck was about to happen. And I'm sitting there watching
Johnny
it, just
Knoxville is like
oh my
Johnny
god,
Knoxville is amazing.
yeah, dude. He gets up and he's like, try this one on for size. Just fucking Hershey squirts all
I'm
over the
telling you
wall.
right now, you listen to Johnny Knoxville doing his shtick and all that, and I'm telling you, you're just gonna be like, oh god, this guy's gotta be the fuck. I saw the clip that he showed. I fucking died.
Mm-mm.
Like, I never watched a single Jackass movie in my life, and then when he showed me that clip of the sharding grandpa, I'm sorry, that was hilarious.
Dude, there's so many scenes in that movie that are funny. I'll find some more when I get a chance to get on YouTube and just browse, and I'll send you some more. Cause, bro, I'm telling you, that movie is pure comedy gold. Like the opening scene, that scene I told you about, and there's a couple more. The bed scene. Um,
Oh god.
there's it's nothing sexual. It's just fucking hilarious bed malfunction. Let's see, what's another funny scene from Bad Grandpa? Oh, the scene where he gets in the fucking kid's toy and gets fucking launched. Like, oh my god, bro. Before
So I'm guessing you're probably, I'm guessing you're probably gonna be leaving later on today, right? Or is that tomorrow?
tomorrow, most likely.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a message, so I assume sometime tomorrow. Yep, I'm gonna be heading out again. That's why I'm getting on here and I'm trying to get a stream in, and once I get this field wrapped up, I'm probably gonna get off and then lay down and go to sleep. Cause
Yeah.
I gotta wake up in the afternoon and then I gotta start preparing to leave again. Jeez, dude. North Dakota, like I said before earlier in the stream, sucks dick. Don't ever go. Just
Yeah.
don't. The people there can't
Yeah,
drive.
you told me about that place you were staying.
Yeah, the people there can't drive. The bar I went to was fucking garbage. The people I had to deal with when I was doing the inventory in that fucking store, they were rude for no goddamn reason. They think, like, I just don't understand. Like, I'm not wearing a red fucking shirt, so why would you think I work at Target? I don't work in the store. I'm just there counting the stuff there, and I'm not even wearing a red shirt. It don't even say Target on nowhere on me. Like if I and I don't
Doesn't
even
even show a Target logo.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like people are just they're stupid as hell. And then there was just one thing, man. I about crashed out on somebody, bro. I
Wait,
didn't
really?
like I didn't, but I almost did. So there was this lady who pulled up, right? And then she hit the brakes and looked
Uh-huh.
down at her damn phone, and she started creeping forward a little bit while she was looking down at her phone. Then there was this one lady who got out of her SUV with her two kids that was walking with a car. She almost fucking hit her.
Hmm.
And then I almost got fucking hit once because somebody wasn't paying attention.
It's like, dude, there was like 3 parking spots available. You're telling me you couldn't, like, right beside her, literally, you couldn't pull into the fucking parking spot and then look at your phone? You had to stop right there in the middle of the thing and then creep forward, not paying attention? My God. First
Like,
impressions
pay
in
attention on the fucking road, dipshit.
first impressions in North Dakota are not good. That's all I'm saying. People are fucking assholes for no reason, bro. They listen. My least favorite state used to be Kansas. Now, not anymore. You know what? Kansas ain't always the greatest in terms. I'm only saying that because some of the stores I've had to work in, the prep has been terrible. But the people there are friendly for the most part. The food there is good, and if you go to a bar or get any kind of service, the service is good. Like, but everything else, the people there drive about the same as they do in Missouri. I mean, we have some dumbass drivers here too, but I don't know. You literally had to drive like using the fucking Indianapolis 500 just to fucking get out of there. I mean, maybe that's because it was in a city. We was in Fargo, so maybe that's why. But man, like I said, so far, first impressions, dog shit. I stand on that until something gives me a reason to believe anything else or anything otherwise than that. Dog shit. I made a lot of money though. We got a lot of hours. Like both days, I think we worked in those stores for like 12 hours, and let's see, we had 6 hours or 7 hours to travel one day, 6 the next. Then when we was in there, we got like an hour or so of travel. 2 12-hour shifts essentially. Let's see what else. Then we had about probably 12 more hours of travel going to Indiana, then 5.5 hours back from Indiana. So I made a lot of money. But my God, that week was rough. Literally, I got home about like 1 or 2 p.m. Friday, and around 5 or 6 p.m. I was out, and I literally didn't like get up from my bed until like fucking 5 or 6 p.m. yesterday. It's Sunday now, so I'm just now like literally starting to get up and move around and do stuff. I slept pretty much that entire time. It was fucking exhausting, bro. The most exhausting part was the fact that when we was in the store, like, we had like me and the people that was with me had to work like 2 times harder because everyone else was, I don't know what the hell was going on, but for the amount of people we had and the amount of stuff that was there, it should not have took that long. I mean, yeah, I made more money because of it, but my God,
Pain in the ass, huh?
I was ready to crash out, bro. And then the amount of stupid fucking drivers in that damn place, dude. The fact that the bar I went to was dog doo. The fucking people at the fucking stores, like, they were dickheads for no reason. I just,
Yeah. So basically, meanwhile, they're gonna put. I'm gonna be put in like a work program, so that way I can keep so that my way when my mother can keep her food stamps. She's not. So she doesn't. She's also don't have to worry about $50 on her food stamps. She gets $200 now. I told her she was shocked that day when she found out, and I was like, yeah. You put my name on there, and boom, you get more money.
yeah, Mississippi's one of the cheapest states in the country to live in. I think it is the cheapest state to live in.
Yeah, with the lowest wage.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. And everything is expensive as hell.
Yeah, I was talking to my aunt. She's like, you gotta work hard to do all this stuff. I was like, yeah, I know I gotta work hard, but at the same time, you can't make ends meet if everything's just keep going higher and higher and higher.
And the wages ain't raising to fucking match the inflation. Can't do
Hmm.
nothing. Like, you can't survive off that, man. It's crazy.
Like a
Man,
part-time job or a full-time job, even that, like you can't like fucking pay rent with all that shit.
mm-mm.
Not in a month.
No.
Well, I mean, depends on what kind of job is paying you out the best.
Yeah, it
If it's a job
depends.
with low pay, then you're not gonna make it. You're not probably not gonna make it. But
Mm-mm.
if it's a job with decent pay, but still low enough that it's still not good in the sense of every other job in the world, then it still
Mm-hmm.
makes sense. Maybe fine.
Yeah.
That's why I was
Well,
telling my mother, like, listen. That's what I was telling my mother, like, I told her, like, listen, since you're paying mostly paying the bills, and I'm gonna help you pay half, at least of the water bill, because the other bills are cheaper compared to any other bill that people ever get in a normal household.
mm,
I told her, like, I'll help you pay half of the water bill, but I gotta save money at the very least.
mm-hmm.
Because
That's,
with everything going on, a part-time job and a full-time job, I'm not gonna be able to pay for this. I'm not gonna be able to pay for bills in the house.
mm-mm. No. And that's exactly why I live with some of my friends, because you gotta band together if you want to fucking survive out here in this fucking economy. It sucks dick. And then
Hmm.
down there, like, I don't know what it's like down there, but I lived in the South and there wasn't a whole lot of opportunity where I was at, so I imagine it's probably the
Oh,
same.
dude, I'll tell you what's been going on here. Utter hell.
Mm,
And I'm just saying right now, like I was looking at some houses with my mother,
mm-hmm,
like just in case we were just planning out for like a near future move because I don't want to. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to live here no more.
mm-hmm.
Um, because this place is shit. And a respectful type of. And I love my cousin to death, dude, because she tries her best to like help us make do with what we got. But man, the company that she works with fucking sucks dick.
Yeah, I could see that.
But I was looking at some houses with her one time. It was about a month or two ago, and there's not many fucking houses left on the housing market either. Like there, even the cheapest ones are going away.
That's
And the
insane.
the only thing that's left over is a couple of high priced houses with like good looking rooms and stuff like that. But I can't afford that shit.
Mm-mm. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you ever do get enough money to buy a home, do not get a modern home. You know how many videos I've seen
Nope.
of like modern construction just being an absolute fucking failure?
Yep.
Like paper thin walls, tiles not set down correctly, um, shit like on the stairs and cabinets and stuff not secured properly. Yeah, just
Actually,
dumb.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was brought up to live in like usually just your usual trailers and stuff like that. And the thing about living in a trailer is it is not the worst thing in the world. I actually miss the trailer I used to live in back in the day,
Yeah,
but living in an apartment like where I am now, it is such a fucking chore.
mm-hmm.
every month, monthly inspections. You gotta make sure your house is clean, which is not the hardest thing to do. It's really very simple. You know, for some people who you might think this is lazy in a sense, but I mean, the only fair part we get here is like, well, our rent went down like about $20, $10 to $20. That's a good sign.
Mhm.
Still not worth paying 120 some, 160 some dollars a month for everything to still not be fixed.
Mm. That is
Because
insane.
years ago, I think I've already told you about this, but years ago, I had a water leak on the top of the stove, and the thing is, you're not when it comes to water and a stove, it's not usually a good thing.
Mhm.
There's one wrong move and it'll set ablaze.
Mm-mm.
And most of the stoves that here in this apartment, like here in this apartment and in the other apartments, they're usually electric stoves. So imagine having to live 2 years with water just leaking down on the stove. And you beg multiple times to get them to fix it. And then they'll say, oh, we'll get it done for you. And then all of a sudden, not a fucking word.
Mm. Yep, that's how it is when you're living in a lot of like apartments and stuff like that. I imagine
So I'm just,
it's probably some form of like government housing too, ain't
it is. Yep, it's government housing.
it? Yep, that explains a lot. That's how it
And
works.
now yeah, it's basically how it is. It's shitty. Heck, the floors need to be should be re-waxed, but it should be like waxed up by actual people who know what they're doing, but they want us to do it. And I sit there and I'm like, do you know how much fucking money costs for a bottle of wax stripper? It's like
Not
50 fucking bucks.
not just that, the machine you need to do it.
Mm-hmm.
That shit ain't cheap, man. Like shit, what do you think? What
Yeah, and
made the
like
money? Shit.
to emphasize this too, it's like we live in like a low income apartment. You like, do y'all really expect us to pay this much for just to get this whole entire floor wax? Because it needs it bad. But like $50, like y'all can't just buy it yourselves with the money that we give you.
Shit,
'Cause that's just something that don't make sense to me.
I'll be like this. You buy the machine, you pay for the wax. I've worked a custodial job before. I fucking do it myself on my own room.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Really want us to do it, man? Just like help us out. Like that's why I'd be like, help me out a little bit. Shit, I'll do it. I know how to fucking do it. You want me doing it for anybody else though? I need some money. Hell yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'd definitely be doing that. But no, real talk in a place like that, if you can start figuring out like how to like fix certain things or things like that, and you know are around areas with a lot of apartment complexes that need maintenance done, you got somebody that's willing to pay to have stuff fixed. That's the key thing. Uh, you
Yeah.
you can
See,
make some
here's
money though.
also the thing. They're the fixes. Most of the fixes we get around here, like plumbing, basic filter changes, all of that is usually by the fucking city hall.
Mm.
So what? So we don't have any control on the fixes.
I see what you mean.
But when it
Yeah.
comes to like, but when it comes to like inside, like getting like the floor wax, we're mostly put up on the responsibility to do that. And I mean, like, I get it. I mean, a ball of wax, but like at the same time, it's like these are low income apartments. Like people that stay here are people who are very poor.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah. I know what you're saying, man.
and also,
It's like, do you
and it's
think?
also, yeah. Go ahead.
It's like, do you think like we're made of money? If we was, do you think we'd be in a fucking low income apartment? Like, huh, it's crazy when you sit there and you think about it. It's like if we had the money to afford
Yeah.
this, that, and yada yada yada. Damn sure wouldn't be living here. The fuck.
Like, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm lucky to live in the area I live in because I'm not. There's one place you don't want to live in an apartment, and it's close to a crack house with a bunch of crack addicts.
Yep.
And the thing about the apartment, like apartments suck. Like they suck fucking dick.
I mean, for $100 and something a month, that you're not gonna get much.
Nope.
Just saying.
Mm-mm.
That's the way.
And
That's the way
rent,
it is.
and also with rent too. What also rent is if you're based on social security checks, like a monthly social security check that you get raises on and stuff like that. Expect every time you get a raise on that check, you get a raise on your rent too.
Of course.
I mean, it makes sense because you're using income from Social Security to benefit your own living.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
so like for
That's just how
example,
it works.
for yeah, so for example, um, so my mother has her total income when it comes to Social Security is $1,000. So she just hit the $1,000 threshold this year. Um, so that means our rent last year was $172. It was supposed to raise up around $5 to $6 more.
Hmm.
Not bad. It's actually a good. Is that see that the thing is when you have your own income from Social Security, it's a good thing.
Hmm.
Uh, but in the near future, the thing I worry about is the boost of rent because
Yeah.
most people because most people that live in these apartments at the end of the day, some of them work a job.
Mm-hmm.
So their rent get like the guy that used to live here, live beside here. He doesn't live here no more, but he lives in number two. So he was right beside me in a sense. And from what I heard, his rent was like $800
What the fuck?
for a guy living in a low income apartment. His rent was $800 from what someone told me. So either he got the fucking pot of gold stashed in within his job that he was working, or he must be one unlucky motherfucker.
Probably one
It's
unlucky
most likely the
motherfucker.
first. Yeah, his job. His job, because I can't remember what his job was, but I think he was working with the city, maybe. I don't know. I didn't really look too much about it, but he got fired, and that's the reason why he moved out.
Mm.
Apparently, they said that he was drinking, and there was an accusation of him trying to rape a woman
Oh
or one
my
of his
god.
friends. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good reason to fire somebody.
And but the other thing that's conflicting though
If
about it
it's if it
is they're
was
saying
if it was factual.
some were there's no like real evidence that he was attempting to do said thing. So they think she was probably doing out of malice, or
Probably, but that's
just basic.
crazy. Just the mere accusation and his whole livelihood was turned upside down. That's wild.
Because he did say she probably did want to do it because of the fact that he was telling her to, you know, because so in apartments the rule is you have to have a doctor's note to keep a dog out in the house, or not dog out, but keep a dog in the house. Thing about it is she had her dog out, and and he told her not to fuck out of the way, Cal. Um, she was basically telling him. She was basically telling her not to keep the dog out because she wasn't supposed to. And I think apparently she got mad about it.
Hmm.
So that's probably the reason why they put the accusation there. At the end of the day, I don't know much about it. I heard some shit, and that's all I could say.
That is insane though. If that's what actually happened.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Telling you, there could be a lot of drama in apartment complexes, and people don't even realize it.
Oh, I know. I've lived in a couple in my lifetime. Same with trailer
Yeah.
parks. Anywhere where there's a lot of people in tight quarters, there's gonna be some kind of drama. Same with the fucking small town. It's literally the same.
Mm-hmm. Because you see, here's the best part when it comes to the whole money shit, ordeal and all that. I pretty much right now got myself set up to where I got me a few side hobbies. I got me like a side hobby to make money out of, and then whatever job I get assigned to,
Mm-hmm.
I'll get money from that as well. So you see, since I'm Twitch affiliate, that's now my side income.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm good with that. It's connected to my PayPal, so whenever I get a payout, like a $50 payout, I can leave and bring it in.
Yep.
But when it comes to like basic stuff, but like at the end of the day, that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to set myself up, a side and a main, so that way I'm prepared to be, whenever I go out here and work, I'm getting money on the main end and money on the side end. Best of both worlds.
So now it's time to see how much money I made for all that work I just did. Oh Lord, I hope this pays off. I mean, I know the ethanol is going to be good, but what about the other stuff? So 111,964. We should have about another full trailer. Let's see how much this is going to pay, because we just did a lot of work. Oh, almost another full tanker. Oh yeah, we should get close to around there. And that was not even like a full field. We had like half of this field, and now we have like a full field. But we had a full hopper, so that's what gives us about 63,000 or something liters. That's crazy. Get that done.
Anyway, I'm gonna send you also before you end up getting ready to end stream and stuff. I'm gonna show you what I have updated so far on the village.
Go ahead. I'm gonna see how much cash I'm about to make up for all this. I gotta empty out all this corn glue meal now. We should have a fuck ton more of that. I don't know how much we got. Let me go ahead and park this under here and unload it. Because I'm getting ready to end stream. Oh my god, 189,000. Last time we had like 95,000. So yeah, we doubled. And this trailer will hold it, but let's go ahead and see. Send me. While we're waiting on that to fill up, it's gonna take a moment. Oh wow. That looks really good, man. I like it. It's nice. And look at the castle right there, man. It looks so good.
Yeah, so I put vibrant visuals on. I got rid of the fucking texture pack that I was using beforehand.
That's honestly, I gotta be real with you. That shit looked like ass.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that I didn't like how the texture pack looked. Also, I was just getting very bored just looking at it. So
yeah, that looks.
I went ahead and also I just wanted an excuse to use vibrant visuals.
Yeah, there we go. Let's see what are we gonna get for this.
Because I think vibrant visuals is like the prettiest thing I've ever looked at. Like the water and everything else, like fucking beautiful.
Wow.
Also, I'll send you one more screenshot because I almost forgot to send this to you. So this is what the desert looks like now since the last time you joined.
This way. Alright. There we go. Let's see. Oh wow. Y'all have been putting in work.
We have.
Impressive, dude. Yeah, see, that looks so much better without that fucking texture pack. It really does. It's like it took the life out of that the game had and just sucked it out of it.
Well, to be fair, it was supposed to be like the texture pack I used was more like a medieval, realist, kind of more of a realistic sense texture pack.
Yeah, but that like I think if they would have had that with
But
like
I
the
can I can
vibrant visuals, it would
I can
look good.
understand why it looked ugly. I can understand why it looked ugly though, because
Yeah.
the colors felt too muted.
Yep. Alright, let's see. I need to figure out how much money I just made. Sold
Heck,
products.
you can thank Cheyenne for the bank, by the way, because I'm also gonna send you the vault.
Alright.
I don't know if
Alright.
you, and then that'll be the last screenshot I send you.
Okay. Go
For
ahead.
tonight.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I'm gonna calculate how much I just made off of getting 75,000 liters and then 170 some thousand liters and then converting it into ethanol. So the first one, sold products. It looks like we got uh let's see, 220,568 for the ethanol plus 151,923 from the oh wow, $372,491. That's good money. Because we was making like two something, but we also when we did the first harvest, we didn't have the field expanded, so that's fucking fantastic. Let's check this out right quick though. Oh nice. Hell yeah.
See,
And
I wasted too many fucking hours getting this goddamn vault built.
it looks good though, man. It definitely I can see that you've put a fuck ton of time into it. You and her for sure. It shows, man. It looks good.
You wanna know what's fucking worse that I had to deal with about this fucking vault too?
Hmm.
The amount of fucking sand that was that was supposed to be behind this vault door.
Hmm.
I had to clear out a shit ton of fucking sand,
That's
and it
crazy.
took me and her fucking forever to get it done.
See, this one you should have just pulled out the dynamite.
Mm, maybe, maybe
It
not. I don't know.
maybe put like a layer of bedrock under the fucking building and then just. I would say about 2 or 3 layers just to be safe.
But we got it done. I told her not to make it. We're not gonna make it the vault inside of the vault too big.
Nah.
And we got two rows of rows of gold nuggets and two rows of emeralds.
Nice, dude.
So we got
Hells yeah.
us an economy.
Yep, I'm gonna when I get back on there at some point with you guys, I'm gonna work on that castle some more because that courtyard area, I gotta get that fucking situated and set up the like shop area and whatnot and some other things. But that's basically gonna be like the little market area. That's what I plan on doing with it. Alright, we got a whole fucking field of corn now. Let me look at the map. Yield. Oh, well, I mean, all this stuff is in the... What about nitrogen? The nitrogen levels are in a few spots not that great, but nitrogen, pH value, tillage, weed control. Huh, not bad.
Hold up. There we go. Purchase that. Currently, no soil samples to analyze. Yeah, because I didn't take any. Okay. First time trying out precision farming. Yeah, we got to work on some of those nitrogen levels. I don't know what to do about that, but at some point, I got to figure out how I'm going to try to even this out. Because some of these areas are just terrible. I'll figure out what to do about that at some point. But yeah, like this area right here is really good. And then you go to like yield, you can see in contrast where like there's not so good yield where the red is, and then where this is like, you know, really green right here on the yield bonus, which is over 100%. See? Then there's this is like 90, then there's 85, then there's 80. A good chunk of this is like 95 though. There's only a couple of, is there any spots that are like, it's still a pretty good yield though. So I think the lowest on this is like 80. There's like the one little strip where it's like 80. It's doing pretty good though. But we definitely need to improve that for sure. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Because again, I'm kind of new to precision farming, so I'm gonna have to figure that shit out. But overall, the expansion went good. We made more money. And if we're getting like 170 something thousand liters per harvest, that means we're going to be pulling in like 400 or so thousand every time, like 420 something thousand maybe every harvest. And we can dump that into the factory in December when we get both harvests done. Once that's settled, well, from that point forward, it's just keeping the fields good. So far, our environmental score is 61. Yeah, the nitrogen is not that good. Is there any way? I know that the crop is, or no, I have to wait until it's done, till it's harvested, and I have to go from there. Yeah, probably. I'm not gonna do that in this stream. I'm fixing to end it here in a second. But overall, the farm has come a long way. We got, let's see, what upgrade did we get in this stream? I think it was the planter. We got the planter, we got a plow, and then we expanded the field so now we can get more crop. And thus make more money, and we did make more money this time around, which is nice. So in total in this stream, I think we pulled in like just over $500,000, which is not bad. I want to try to get those numbers up a little bit at some point. But if we can continue to pull in more money like this, I think we'll be in good hands. I think the plan on this farm going forward is going to be to try to get this field sorted out somehow. I might have to watch some videos on precision farming to figure that out, as well as like maybe figuring out the whole thing with like the tillage and little shit like that. Because this is new. But I do want to figure out. I do want to figure it out because the bonus that you can get, like if you get it right, is over 100% yield bonus.
and it's like that in a couple of spots. And if I can get that across the entire field, I think we'll be in good hands. Because right now our fields are decently healthy, but they could be doing a little bit better. And because I don't really know what the fuck we're doing in terms of like precision farming. I mean, I do, but I don't. Um, I'm gonna have to go get an education on this shit, because it says no data found. Oh, pH value, there it is, there's the data. Okay, yield potential 100% for this little area right here. pH value, it's got more nitrogen here than it needs. But then if we go down a little bit, you can see some areas where it's like 90, 100 out of 160 kilograms an acre. I think I saw one area that was like lower than that a second ago. Yeah, we got some improvements to do to this. Definitely. Oh, I saw one area right here that said it's fucking 65. Oof. Yeah, we gotta work on that. That is not good. So I gotta figure out how to get my nitrogen levels up in the field. Once that's done, it'll be after this harvest, which will be the next time I get on. When I get on, I'll harvest the corn. And when I come back, I'll have some more knowledge of how this works, and I'll figure out what the fuck to do from there, because right now, I don't have a fucking clue. But I think that's where we're going to leave off this stream. With that being said, y'all, I'm going to get off here. Y'all stay up, stay blessed,
Stay
be
up,
positive, and kick misery in
stay
the throat.
blessed,
I'm
and
out.
fuck your mother in the butt.
Peace.